Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. And it's Sunday in August, which means it's Final Fantasy 14 day. It's always exciting. Should be able to wrap up 6.2. Well, start and wrap up to 6.2 today. Buried Memory. Just fun stuff. Other than the group content, next Saturday, we'll be doing some of the raids and the Alliance raids with some friends. Feel free to join us if you'd like. Hoping to start about 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. I think that's when Gloria said if she was going to be available, it'd be sometime after 1. So that's my plan. But yeah, yesterday was a good day. For the most part, the first half was good. Second half, not so good. But yeah. Went to, yeah. Had a good time there. Good to see all the friends. And then after that, we pretty much hung out. We were there like all day. And then it got hot fast. We tried to get there early. Well, we were supposed to get there around 11. We got there around noon. Had to push it back an hour, and then by that time, like, the sun was already obviously high and it got warm. Yeah, I was in bed the second half of the day, unfortunately. But that's just how it goes. Hope everyone else is having a good weekend. We are going to get started soon. I don't know much else to yap about. It's been pretty normal. Still August, still good time. I think school starts for some people out there, so be safe. Their traffic's going to be crazy for the first few. I mean, it's going to be crazy forever, but back into the swing of things. Updating online status to away from keyboard. I'm right here. I am not away from keyboard. Still have my sprout. See when that disappears. I'll be sad. I just sprout for so long. Alrighty, well, let us get on with it, shall we? I'm tired. Hopefully today doesn't go as long as last time. We'll see. We have a dungeon and a trial to get into, though. And I think the very first thing we do is a dungeon, so... Oh, we are. Okay. Arshan has glad tidings to share. That's good. In search of Azdaia. So last time, 2 days ago, so Friday, we started 6.1, and the Warrior of Light was looking for an adventure to start. We went to Radz-at-Han. We discovered that there was, like, supposedly this lost horde underneath the ocean near Radz-at-Han in the Bounty, and so we attempted to go do that. We fought our way through there, and at the end, we were stopped by Varshan, or Virtra, and they told us that they locked away a void gate there a long time ago. Encoding overloaded, how weird. I haven't had that in so very long. It went away. Maybe something was just trying to update in the background or something. But yeah, so Virtra and his sister, his older sister Azdaia, fought a long time ago against the void, and in order to, like, stop the void from continuously filtering in, Azdaia kind of sacrificed herself. She pushed through the void, and unfortunately that was hundreds of years ago, and you know, Virtra hasn't seen her since. So we've offered to kind of help, and I think we finally discovered a way to open the gate a little bit wider so we can go through, as well as altering. Well, we've asked Sid and the Ironworks crew to improve on the scales so they don't deteriorate inside the void. So that's what we're doing.
What does high score mean?
Kyle.
New high score, is that bad?
Hello, friend. Look at you coming in first.
Did I break it?
Did I break it? Oh, it was the airport yesterday. And with the sub. Boom, take that, Auntie. 3 years. 3 years is so long. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Did your grandma get to the airport all right yesterday? Everyone says hi. You were sorry you couldn't make it. Blah. Yeah, it's the airport. It's the airport. Hopefully she enjoys her conference. I don't think on stream you mentioned what kind of conference is it. I know you said she was going to one, but... Alright, a lot of tidings. What do we got, Varshawn? Oh, excellent timing, Dion. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Animos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Fraternal Order of Eagles? I've never heard of that in my life. Sounds mysterious. Oh, I figured we were... Oh, where is the Ironworks? Oh, right, the Great Work. Not the Ironworks, the Great Work. That's what I meant. Fraternal Order of Eagles. And you said her friend Connie was going with her too, right? So I imagine they both... Look at that. There's the Atomos. I gotta look this up. A fraternal organization, well, it's called a Fraternal Order of Eagles, of course it is. It's founded on February 6th of 1898 in Seattle, Washington by a group of 6 theater owners. It doesn't actually explain anything at all. Oh, there's a Loyal Order of the Moose as well, apparently. So it was founded by John Court, John W., and Tim J. Considine, Harry Levitt, who later joined the Loyal Order of the Moose, Mose Goldsmith, and Arthur Williams. Originally made up of those engaged in one way or another in the performing arts, the Eagles grew and claimed credit for establishing the Mother's Day holiday in the United States, as well as the impetus for Social Security in the United States. Their lodges are known as Aries, which makes sense because they're eagles. Huh. Interesting. So they're a social group, or like they deal with social issues. Seem like interesting. Well, apparently they were established originally under the Order of Good Things, is what they called it. And then they changed it to Fraternal Order of Eagles and formed the first Airy. In 1904, they advocated for Mother's Day. In 1935, Social Security law. In 1957, nationwide jobs over 40. Donations to St. Jude's Hospital. Interesting. Okay, the social group that has a very heavy military component. Interesting. It says, yeah. I haven't seen the military part of it yet, but... In 2006, Eagles worked with local government leaders to keep under God in the Pledge of Allegiance. Sure. Oh, here we go. 2007, Eagle supported American Eagle and Literary Challenge in what? The Disaster Relief Fund, which allowed Eagles to have trailers stocked with supplies to be a first response team, and that's cool. All right. Well, I hope she has a good time. Okay, anyway, there you are, Dion. Y'shtola. I present to you... Now, I do want to know what the order of the moose is, though. I didn't look that up. Present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Doesn't look very artificial to me. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. I agree, it just looks like a miniature Atomos rather than an artificial one. Aye. Our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razadhan. Looking for Sid now. I would express my gratitude to Didana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Cool Star Raptor. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Good timing, Sid. Someone did say warding scales. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Well, it's useful. Hopefully we're not in there for 10 years. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, I guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard's came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. It's a good point. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. Oh, here's Nidana. Music's gone. What happened? Oh. Nidana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Ooh. Will you please come with me? What's he gonna get? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. I mean, you've delayed hundreds of years. What's a few more minutes? Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. I mean, it's fine. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? I wonder if it's a whole new body. I doubt it, but the kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? Some kind of gear, I suppose. I really like the dancer gear. What do they call him? The Radiant Guard? My
apologies for keeping you waiting.
That voice is very different.
Vritra, I presume.
It is going to be an adult. Thought as much, with a sword and a shield and everything.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Can't call you little brother anymore.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
Morning, Lucio. How's it going, friend?
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
How are things going?
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Useful. It's okay.
'Twas our intent to present
Sometimes
it to
okay
you
is the best we
sooner.
can do.
We could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
How'd the interviews and stuff go lately?
There is not to forgive. I am
QT finally
grateful
contacted
for this
me?
finance.
Nice. How'd that
I
go?
shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
That's the spirit. I have to call and see if those stores are hiring.
So, think only of your mission,
So
Varshan.
who from QT contacted you then? I'm confused.
Seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
You submit an application to like the...
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Do you submit like an application or to like a overarching, like to an area or something? Or to corporate?
Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
That's interesting. That's the case.
I have something for you as well.
For me?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Oh, that's nice.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Yeah, I was there, I remember. For me, it was 2 days ago.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Checks out. Loppers are quick. Quick like rabbits.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh, is that white orsite? Well, it's not white orsite, it's just a...
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh.
The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void.
Guess it can't hurt.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
I feel like we all did quite a bit in that last little bit, or in that little area, but sure. Heidelin's theme in the back, I think is first. Very pretty. Let's be off. Let's do the
If there is
thing.
nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Right. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes. Yes, I am.
I shall now lift the seal.
Shall now lift the seal.
In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Alright, that was a little aggressive at the end. I don't know if that's necessary, but... I don't know. Also don't know why it swings when it opens at first. Like, it should just lift straight up. I feel like the swinging is a flaw in the mechanism rather than a bit, like, a benefit of. Or a feature of.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Wow. Now it's growing in size, so then it can swallow us and deliver us into the void. Yeah, this thing's scary. I mean, when we created the artificial Atomos, could we not have made it look a little more friendly? A little more inviting, maybe? Who wants to jump into that thing?
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
I'd say. You want a void gate to be inviting? Yeah, I mean, like, would you want to go in there?
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
I don't know. I guess we would know, wouldn't we? We've been in one.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
I, too, am confident.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Is Y'shtola... I mean, if we ran duty support, is Y'shtola gonna be the healer? I guess she'd have to be, right?
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
How long has it been since Y'shtola healed anything?
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing,
There it
I
is.
can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Sorry, me and Estinian are only good at stabbing things, so... I'm glad they addressed it, though. Like, well, I bet you're wondering what we're gonna do.
My friends,
Varshan was obvious.
have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
I've only ever used Graha as a tank. I don't think I've ever used him as anything else. And Varshan just filling that role made the most sense. Y'shtola wasn't going to tank, that's for sure. The Fell Court of Troya, now accessible. Alright, well, since Andy logged into the game before he even said anything in chat, I imagine he's going to join us for the dungeon. There he is. Alright. Who knows how long this is going to take? Average wait time less than 5 minutes? That's actually not bad. Oh, and he's queuing as a healer. Look at you. You have a level 90 healer? Wow. Look at Andy go. Growing before our very eyes. That's why the queue's so fast. That wasn't even that long. Whoa. Whoa. This is not what I expected stepping into the void to be like. Will you be joining us? Oh, well, I guess you have to complete the quest too, Andy, if you want to join us in the raid later. Storm's Crown. The Fell Court of Troya. Wow. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Is that a gunbreaker? That is a gunbreaker. Your white mage is 90? How did I not know that? Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Press the wrong button. And he's been doing some work outside of... Oh, I guess... Never mind. We knew your white mage was at 90. We're all at 90. That was stupid. We all got it up to 90. I knew that. I knew that. Yesterday was a rough day, okay? I need a little bit. Yeah, look at all these crazy guys. There's so many. I can understand why air throw is like, no, I'm gonna bounce. This is crazy. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Beatrice! Tear them apart if you must. Their drifting ether will suffice. Wow, what is this? Oh, I thought this was a boss area. I thought she was going to attack us, but... Clear the pestilence is what we're looking at. Whoa, roast them whole. Assume, yeah, I was about to say. This is cool. Grr, stubborn rats. Oop. Thank goodness I have more AoEs. Ow. This whole thing's pretty cool. This is the first, I think, like, maybe the first, like, boss that was just ads, right? It's just, like, ads and mechanics. Super neat. Oh, here we go. Spoke too soon. Guess we don't, they don't have bars. Oh, I got hit by that. Should have sprinted. I used my... I see. Okay, they're gonna be over here then. Da 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 da. You obtain 7 elegant tomestones of poetics. Hooray! Wow, it's tank gear. Wow. Look at all that. It is pretty. Oh, we didn't get to see more of it. We're back inside the castle. Oh, look at those guys. They're scary. They don't seem to be following, and I'm not entirely sure why. This guy just seems to be in a constant walking animation. I'm not entirely sure what's up with that. That guy's headless. Nearly headless. How can you be nearly headless? And he's actually just fully headless, isn't he? Region. Doom Spike. If we could group these up a little better, I wouldn't be mad about it, but whatever. I'm sure they're just fine for AoEs, not so good for straight line damage. I'll need to remember that if I'm ever tanking. Trojan Bishop. Troyan Bishop, not Trojan. Slaying. Read for that. We'll read for that too, for funsies. Ooh, there's Beatrice. There's the hoe bag. Oh, I didn't have my Chaos Thrust still going. I messed that up. It's fine. Eye of Troya. Oh. Oh. Whoa. I don't know what the heck this is. I'm gonna stand over here. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I have some self-heal. I should be okay. I'm gonna get stunned in that. Yeah, I think I had Doom on me. That was cool. Thanks, Andy. And feint that, I guess, for now. And then oh man, how did I get hit by that again? I need to remember how that goes. I'm not entirely sure what that looks like. It's unfortunate. It looks like the tank has given up. Oh, maybe not. Guess he was using an item on you, but maybe he was trying to use an item on me. Okay. What am I even looking for at this point? Okay, this is cool and all. Okay. Alright. And then we dodge that, and then I stay where I am. Alright, cool. Third time's the charm, I guess. Well, that was only the second time we've seen that, but I didn't die to it, so. And I didn't get anybody else killed. Did it. Good job, Andy. They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. Sorry, I got a little cocky in that fight. I got a little stupid. It was just a timing thing. Getting hit by that Doom. I tried to get out of the AoE. I should have just stayed where I was, and then Elusive jumped back. I don't know why I didn't. It was really stupid of me not to have done that. There's like absolutely zero reason why I shouldn't have. It would have made a lot of sense to have just stayed facing away from the Doom, and then stayed facing away from the Doom, and then Elusive jumped back out of the AoE. I think that would have definitely been the correct call, but I didn't do any of that because I'm bad at the game. So live and learn, I suppose. Alright. AoE for days. I gotta figure out my angles. Trapped in my own domain.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
I didn't expect her to sound like that. That's interesting. Okay, F Beatrice, I guess. Holy crap. There's always a bigger fish. Beatrice didn't even have anything to say. Okay.
Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle of four.
Confirmed Golbez. Okay.
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Confirmed Golbez. Wow, that's exciting. Whee!
Who's that Pokemon?
Or ether is mine. No, I refuse.
Take roll here.
Dragoon! Hello, friend.
Drink water. Become.
I will definitely drink to you in just a moment. I don't know what that does, but...
My blade thirsts for blood.
But it does. It is going. It is going. I've only died twice today already, so, you know, in the very first dungeon, no big deal. How are you? How did your vampire game go yesterday?
Protect me, my minion.
Oh, you have minions too, huh? I have no concerns about the vampire actor Edmund Keane, but everything else is going well. Good. I didn't know there was such a thing as a vampire actor.
Give you a taste of true despair.
Cool.
Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your lungs.
Alright, I didn't get anybody killed again, so we call that a win. It's gonna be a big slash attack in the front, right? That's what he did last time. Oh, I messed that up. Alright, it's fine. So the character's based... What am I doing?
I will not be defeated by you.
Sorry, I'll read that in just a moment. Certainly wasn't me. It's probably the tank. I think the tank did it last time. Almost dead. Nice. All right. So the character... Oh, I should probably watch this. My flash. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. So the character is based on the real Shakespeare actor Edmund Kean. Oh, yeah, that one. He thinks he can take down his arch rival from his life in modern time by playing a comedy role better than him, even though his rival is long dead. Woo! Thanks, friends. We did it. Well, Andy and I got carried by the other two a little bit, I think. And I got carried more than Andy.
Carmelione. He knew the gate had opened.
He did.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
They said there's 4, so there must be 3 others, we think.
We do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow void scent.
I mean,
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
did you expect them to be more civilized
The
than
question is,
not?
what will the minions do?
Rawr. Hello. I like how they're all just corrupted versions of things we have in the world already. I really like those flowy...
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Look at us sitting in just aura farming again. Just like, look at that menacing stare.
I expect some void scent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about void scent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. We should probably proceed with caution.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you.
Hi, Andy.
I swear it.
Buried memory. Dun dun dun. It's a good introduction to the match. Oh, Andy logged out. Does that mean you're not doing the trial with us later, Andy? This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Thank you. Thank you for healing. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. I'm at my parents', so I'm not sure I can do the quests and yet be social. Fair enough, I understand. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding? It's Weaver's Warding. Oh, is that the place at the boats? I'm guessing that's the boat place. Barshan wears a look of quiet determination. Sure he does. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. Now that I'm not frantically trying to log on and join, how are you? We're doing okay. How are you? Because we had a rough day. Well, the first half of yesterday was great. Got to hang out with friends, and then afterwards, we were just outside in the sun for too long. My head was acting up, and so I was in bed the most of yesterday. I got to play some Beast of Reincarnation, I think late in the evening, but Other than that, I was pretty out of it. How are you? How's your weekend? How are your parents? Alright. Warning scholars, this is no change. Should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Ajdaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even if it were possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. It's going well. They're good, good. And maybe going to be moving even sooner than we are. Oh, wow. I mean, you're moving pretty soon. 2026 is a busy year. No kidding. Just everybody's picking up roots and moving somewhere else. I mean, we knew that they were moving quickly, but now sooner than you. That's fast. In any case, there's a little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. I like how we're splitting up. Why is that ever a good idea? Back in a bit, gonna sit and chat. No worries. We will be here. The next dungeon isn't until like midway through the next patch. So 6.3, it's like 4 quests in. And then there's a trial at the end of that too. So we'll probably get to that like next Friday. So if you wanted to catch up, you've got plenty of time. Just as a heads up. Okay, well, sure. Guess we are talking to some feral void scent. Hey, Dan. How's it going? It's been a bit. We're doing okay. How are you? Grog. Creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Doing good, good. Watchful void scent. Still got a couple weeks. You said you're starting your new job in September, is that right? What enticing ether you have. Give me some, give me some. I will not be doing that. Ah, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Sure. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. Good luck. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. It's true. Sign the contract and everything, nice. Forlorn void scent. He looks forlorn. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze's bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Fearful void scent. I mean, he looks cool. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. I'm not going to eat you. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one mentioned. Interesting. Well, that's cool. What kind of, I mean, I guess it's an internship, right? So does it just cover a year? Or how long is it? What all does it entail? I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pity... don't know what that name is. Scarmiglione is dead. There it is, Scarmiglione. He was talkative at least. What of you? There's a smart person down in the dungeons. A clever voidsent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. I like how the dumb ones eat the smart ones. That's... To the dungeon, then.
Who's that Pokemon?
To the keep. Yes, please. Pilgrim's Ascent. Except we're going down. Seat of the Foremost. I like how we're just walking backwards through this dungeon. Kinda cool. No, not an internship. It's 3 apprenticeship. Okay. It's 3-long apprenticeship, but I think American apprenticeships are a bit different. Not sure though. I just know that they're less common. I'll learn the job and earn money. 3 days per week at the company and 2 days at the vocational school or whatever it's called. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. When you say earn money, how does that work? Is it like a reduced amount since you're going to school as well, or are you paid like a livable wage for a while? How? What is covered? Music's fun. It's a harpsichord. 950 euros per month for the first year, and it goes up by 100 each year. Is that decent? I don't know what the average or what the, you know, what the median wage is over there, or what's livable or what's not. For us, $1,000 a month would be nothing. Hey, Paladrin. How's it going? Royan Jailer. I like these jailers. I think they look sick. Uh-oh. Door is broken down. No, we found... Never mind. Decent for me. Apprenticeships usually pay less than minimum wage or something close to minimum wage if you're lucky. They're only legally required to pay about $6.80 per month. Okay, that's... Oh, look what it is. It's flipping Xenos. Again. This guy just die and disappear. So what you're saying is you're probably gonna be stuck with your parents for a while?
You want to find
the friend. Yeah. Oh. We don't know. I don't know much about Reapers, so it's not, I guess, really Xenos. It's yeah. Whatever the Reaper lore is, I guess. The Voidsent bound to Xenos. But I'll save most of my money for a future apartment, sure.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
Great question.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed.
Oh, thank God it is actually
It was
dead.
forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I am certainly not a friend. It's weird if Xenos actually considered me a friend. Oh, look at that.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Certainly is. The only big thing I'll spend money on in the foreseeable future is to switch to and Xenoblade. Of course. Of course. But just remember, that's more than half of your monthly income right now. So keep that in the back of your mind. Stop pretending like you two weren't besties. We all know the truth. Cabinet, I would rather bathe in Legos than call that person a friend. I don't even want to call him an acquaintance. Whoa, this guy's cool. Who are you? Or this lady's cool.
But how?
I don't know.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
To personhood?
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I assume she's someone corrupted by the void, right? Or as maybe most void sent are. Things that are... Or, you know, something that belonged to the 13th. I'm guessing. Because isn't the 13th is the one that turned into the void. Right? I feel hurt. Why do you feel hurt? You're not Xenos. So it seems like Reapers come from the 13th or corrupted by the void, something like that. I don't know. I haven't done the Reaper quest yet. I should probably do that today. Anyway, I don't know why I'm asking questions that I'm probably going to get the answer to if I just shut up and listen for a second. But it'll come out at some point in 2027, and I don't have any monthly expenses or anything, so I'll probably have a couple thousand when the time comes. If you only have a couple thousand in 2027 with no monthly expenses, then I think you're doing something wrong. Although I talked with your parents,
The man named Xenos.
I hope that you know, are they not going to ask you to pay rent or pay for food costs or anything now that you're an adult with a job?
Killed him.
Is Avatar until you kill him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Okay, here we're getting some lore.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Oh, okay, so it was something about Garlean. That's interesting. When was Reaper introduced again? Reaper was introduced in Endwalker, right? I forget what the other job was. Because in Dawn Trail it's Picto and Viper. Oh, Sage, of course. Sage happened so long ago. My goodness, it feels like Alphino getting his Sage form was a millennia ago. But yeah, thanks, Cabinet. Sage, Reaper and Sage.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Oh, well, that kind of...
My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Is that common with the Reaper bond? Like, that seems pretty rough. Why would I ever want to be a Reaper? Nope, my parents explicitly told me multiple times that I don't owe them money. They just won't buy clothes for me anymore, but that's fine. I don't wear expensive clothes anyway. Nice. I can't remember I did the quest so long ago. I'll do them. I'll do one of them today for sure. I want to know more about Reapers if I can. Well, I'll start it. I don't know anything about it, but I'll at least unlock it.
Previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Well, that's good, Dan. I'm glad that you'll have the opportunity to save up. That'll be a good...
Perhaps not. What does it matter?
I mean...
Indeed, it doesn't.
Stidion's like, yeah, whatever, I don't care what you look like.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Stidion's like...
Answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Like how Stidion's straight to the point.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
Are you...
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
That's smart.
Good enough for me.
Ridiculous.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Sure.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
No, and it's really disturbing that he thought of me that way. Strictly speaking, I'm Dion Wright. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least not yet. Strictly speaking, I'm Dion Wright. No, look, I have no love for Xenos whatsoever. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. No.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Also, I feel like these options are all the same conversation. Probably. Oh, now she's just gonna walk off. The illusion of choice in my... yeah. You just kind of get used to that with MMOs, right? I think this one does a pretty good job in general of, like, if you completed prior content, having, you know, optional lines of dialogue, I think are really cool. I think it's done decent as far as that, but yeah, certainly nothing you say ever really changes the outcome. Who are you? Don't just hiss at me, that's mean. It is so concerning to me that Xenos called me a friend. Dark Robe Devoid Scent. Could we get a name, please? As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. I thought it was Xenos the whole time, but that's because I wasn't really familiar with how the Reaper situation worked. I probably should have recognized the form, because we did fight Xenos at the end of Endwalker, or the end of 6.0, but I did not, so... I'm just glad Xenos isn't back. That's all. You know what? I'm happy. Thank goodness. Well, for now anyway, fingers crossed. She seems different from other Void Sent. At least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. You didn't recognize Elidibus's voice either? Unfortunate. What, the hissing sound? I thought it was Xenos at first too. Yeah, it just seemed like they were really leading into that. Maybe he was absorbed by the void or something. At least that was my thought. When did Elidibus... I didn't recognize when Elidibus spoke at all. The last cutscene at the end of Endwalker, back in Elpis. Oh, the one wearing the white mask? Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her void. Thanks for spoiling that for me, though, Cabinet. I appreciate it. It's cool. It's not like I wanted to play the game or anything. Just kidding. Let's see. I don't have any of these, so it doesn't actually matter. Skill speed is probably what I've been taking. Direct hit rate. 950 is just the gross salary, and net it will be around 740, 800 since I earn less than 12,000 gross per year. I don't have to pay income tax, but Social Security contributions eat up a lot of money. Yep. Yep. They certainly do. But they're good. I thought it was something everybody knew. You literally just said, your words were, you didn't recognize Elidibus's voice either. So you knew I didn't know. And then you're like, oh, I thought everyone knew that. You were literally talking to someone who didn't know. That's weak. Weak, Cabinet. The dark-robed voidsent regards you questioningly. I assume now she's just trying to find a friend. Look, I don't want to not be your friend. I just definitely don't want to be Xenos' friend. I don't know who you are yet. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it you're after? We were looking for a voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned to view. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. To be fair, if you recognize the voice, it's just part of it, right? So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? Oh, exchange. Equivalent exchange. Full Metal Alchemist. I beg your pardon. Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense? Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Are you really going to make me walk all the way through this castle again? Okay, well that's a little bit of shenanigans, don't we think? Oh, I can ride my chocobo in here. Okay, that feels a little bit better, I guess. Ooh, does that mean this place has ether currents? No. No, it does not. I guess that would make sense because Cabinet, please accept my sub as you did. First, you didn't have to apologize. And secondly, thank you for the sub, but you don't need to sub either. But thank you nonetheless. What was I saying? Oh yeah, ether currents. I think it makes sense that there wouldn't be ether currents here because if there were, they'd be eaten, right? The Voidsent probably would have already devoured them. She looks cool, though. I like this whole Reaper vibe thing going on.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue.
Yeah, you can blame the Ascians for that. Sorry. We've killed most of them.
Before
all of them, I think, actually, at this point.
The Contra Memoria.
The Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities.
Okay.
Voidsent.
We guessed this. Confirmed now.
We are the natural order now.
Yep, makes sense. Darkness consumes.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat Voidsent.
Yep.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
That checks out, Mad Max style.
This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Voidsent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
I'm trying to think. You stole a... I guess the Voidsent are still made of ether, right? They just absorb a lot of it. So how does it... What was the last thing that she saw? But it wasn't a void. It was the... Oh, goodness. It was the... Not the Sin Eaters. The Blasphemies, right? So Y'shtola couldn't see the blasphemies. The only way she could identify them was like actually like a void. It was like nothing was there, like a shadow, so to speak. But I guess the void sent in themselves, they do have an ether. It's just like a, I don't want to say a corrupted form of it, but like an altered form of it. I don't know how she sees them. I think they were made of dynamis was my assumption. Oh, the blasphemies? That makes sense, actually. Which is why she can't see them. Yeah, I mean, they were made up of people's emotions, right? Which is like pure dynamis. All their fear and their anxiety and their despair. So that makes sense. And void scent aren't made of dynamis. They're just a corrupted form of ether, I guess. So she could see them in some way. Oop.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
Oh, interesting.
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun.
Whoa. That's weird. Dan's question of the day. Would you rather end every phone call with I love you or accidentally call your partner the wrong name during a fight? I mean, I tell everybody I love them anyway, so I love you for sure. Yeah, I feel like calling your partner by the wrong name would probably just lead to a bigger fight. Sounds like Mobius. I don't know who Mobius is. This is interesting. She was like corrupted by the darkness in the womb.
I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
It's Morbin time.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Huh. So, this just raises more questions.
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
I mean, you live here. No one can really blame you for that. The desire to live is strong.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
The first option is less risky than the second answer. That's true.
I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Yeah, we all have.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
No, but you're all voids.
That is liable to cause confusion.
Yeah, I was about to say.
If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Oh. What's the reverse of Xenos? Sones.
How about 0?
Sure.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Not nothing.
No,
The start.
not nothing, but rather
Yep.
a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
I didn't know it could get edgier than Dark Knight, but I guess Reaper makes a lot of sense. Here's to a fruitful partnership. I think it's a nice name. Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here.
I don't know that she cares about that either.
We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name.
There's that creepy thing up there
She's my
again.
sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
I think that's her. I think she's been partially corrupted, or maybe very corrupted. She's probably like... I assume we're gonna have to fight her at some point.
Did you say something?
That's usually how it goes.
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
The Mobius comment wasn't related to the question today, but the fear thing you talked about, it's a Xenoblade thing. Ah. In real life, Mobius was a German scientist who invented the Mobius strip, which is what the infinity symbol is based on. How are those two things related? How is Xenoblade and Mobius strips? How are they related? I must say, we are rather exposed here. Aren't we? I mean, we're right next to the entrance of a big old castle, so perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. There we go, I guess. Just the throne room is defensible. Given its few points of ingress, let us head back there. Let us. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. She's... This is very interesting. She truly does want, like, payment for everything. Maybe I should have just said she was my, or he was my friend. I don't think that would have happened or helped anything, but... Hello, Argos. Argos had to show up and show the Hellhounds that he's the superior dog. I think these guys aesthetically are very cool. They're like the opposites of the, well, I wouldn't say opposites, but they're very similar to the Sin Eaters, like the Flying Sin Eaters. Mobius is a hostile faction in XC3. Right, but what does that have to do with the Mobius strip? What does that have to do with Infinity? They also use the symbol, the Infinity symbol. Huh. Interesting. Just because it's cool. Alright, Zero. How much ether are you going to take? Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. Oh, cool. Please note that if you enter battles... Yeah. Level synced down. And there's an ad break starting right now. It's been an hour and a half. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be back. I'm going to change the scene because I'm going to let Coda outside too. And then when we come back, we will watch these cutscenes and fight some things and then continue on. I don't even know where we are, where everything begins. This is only like the third quest. So we've still got a ways to go today. That's okay. The other day it was like a 6-hour day, so hopefully it's not quite that long today. But I will be back very shortly. If I can get words on stream to work. What's going on? If I just restart it, is it gonna... Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Be right back.
It speaks room that you made for it. Living stoic. That's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right entire life. Didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life, but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best. I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the Sarge is taking over now. Live and let it go around. Limited to no amount.
That's a real estate.
Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the RP professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. Y'all choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion?
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket guard and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats. Cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
I never explained what big sip meant.
And I'm still sipping. Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite. The treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick the sentiment's different. No half measures. I hit the track and it glisten. Spectacular wrist shift, I'm just a passenger drifting. I'll swerve into a ditch from the passive indifference. I wish I could back it up, but the vernacular's limited, so I'll meditate.
240, 240, 248 and 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 248 and 240, 240, 248 and 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 248, man.
Showed up, I paid the price, day and night, dreamer just woke up. Didn't realize at the time I would choke up. Should've done it anyway, should've just spoke up. Now it's time to foster the dream to prosper. Straight up turn into a savage with proper posture. Reminiscing over innocence, the feeling so distant. Really gonna miss it, now it's almost non-existent. Quarter life, no, there is more to life, so I call Joey, although he stay busy, I know. Who you gonna be when it's 20 till 3? Stay the same, go insane, bro, it's 22-3. You live another life that's apart from your own. Don't be shocked if the price is a part of your own. In succession, your essence is put up for loan. As you wander in your thoughts while you stare at your phone, you know the time.
240, 240, 248 and 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 248 and 240, 240, 248 and 240, true story, that's how the day ends. 240, 240, 248 and 240, 240, 240, 240,
Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life.
The chrysalis is open, reaching for the sky, I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm the man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I could never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran
Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. You want? Let's fight some Voidsent, I guess. Watch some cutscenes. I feel like it's really just what a lot of Final Fantasy XIV is, isn't it? Just watching a lot of cutscenes.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Is this going to attract other Voidsent? How much is she expected to give? I feel like... I don't know how you measure ether. But... oh, yeah, there's someone trying to steal it. Whoa. Oh, are they back, or is this like the second of the 4? Oh, nope.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world.
No.
And I am free
Interesting.
to return whensoever I please.
Well, that's kind of upsetting. You can't even die? No wonder you're all angry.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Wow.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Oh, that could be useful, I guess.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Did you eat his sister?
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Well, that's sad.
Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
This thing's quite hideous. Also, why does his teeth wobble? Should probably go to a dentist, man. That's not safe. Your teeth shouldn't wobble like gummy worms. Wow. Flying gorillas.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
I mean, we're here. They're here. Just do it.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
There's no payment.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
I mean, you can have their ether. Why can't you just absorb theirs when we kill them? We're not going to, right?
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Why don't you help yourself to their ether? Teeth jiggle physics. It's awful.
The bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
I mean, we already defeated you once. I don't really understand what you think is going to happen this time.
Struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
This is an old school battle theme. Are we back at Final Fantasy IV? Is this about Final Fantasy IV battle theme? Alright, Varshan, whenever you're ready to start tanking. No? Just me? Alright. Guess, if we must. Can we group everybody together? Are we just fighting whomever we want? Thank you.
The castle answers his call.
Maybe, is it his castle? Because that would kind of make sense, I guess.
Break up this feast quickly.
I'm working on it.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
How are we supposed to assume? I don't. Can ether only be well, ether can be freely given, obviously, because Yasholo is about to give it to Zero, so also Zero just makes me think of Pulse. But I don't think we should stand in there, honestly. He means to resurrect them again. Let them come. Well, we can't fight forever. I mean, maybe we could, but...
He hastens their regeneration.
Okay, look. Esenia's showing me up again. I want to use Stardiver. Should have just gotten in the middle. That would have made the most sense. Here, Estinian, I can do Stardiver too, you butthole. Okay, this is getting old now. That's what I said. Kind of.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
I mean, only in this... What is he feasting on? Exactly. What am I meant to assume? Okay, why are you just running in the middle, huh? That's fine, I guess. Thanks, Y'shtola. Alright. Is he using his ether to summon them? I mean, we can just... Maybe we can...
Retreat may be in order.
Maybe. Just like a war of attrition. How much ether does he have versus how much ether do we have? I mean, we've beaten him before, so ideally we can out-ether him, but... Or them, her, whomever.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Someone start absorbing ether. I would say Zero.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
Yeah, absorb their ether. We already talked about
There
this.
is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
It's not that hard. It's pretty obvious, is it not?
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Oh. Good old, you stole a wit. Giving you your form back. Separating you from Xenos.
Your name.
We gave it to you.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask.
What was given?
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh. We're gonna get some Reaper action. She is the Reaper of Souls. The Reaper of Ether. Okay, well. That's cool.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
It is, isn't it? We didn't really need your help killing them. Is that something that you can only do when you kill them, or? Oh, are those crystals used as like currency? Clink, clink. That's useful. Okay, she's kind of badass, isn't she?
Satisfied?
A little bit.
Completely.
This doesn't really...
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Well, we need to question...
What is this? What have you done?
We need to question him about your sister, right? Can she resummon your sister?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Me or us or him?
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Okay, oh, are we playing as Reaper now? Okay, cool. We're playing as Zero. You gotta figure out what... Oh, no, we're not. I thought we were. That would have been cool. What an opportunity to play as the Reaper, but nope. That's not.
However incurred, a debt is a debt.
Could anybody else take aggro? No, just me.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
Seems that way, yeah.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my...
First noise, huh? Are those things we have to...
To the minions first.
I'm trying. It won't let me attack it. I cannot attack it. What is happening? Oh, she's doing it. That was cool, I suppose. I feel like I could have done that, but it was not letting me attack the minions. It even said, attend to the minions first, and then nothing happened. They showed up, but I couldn't target them. Got you. I mean, who's tricking you? No one's tricking you. Could have just stayed behind her. I was like, why can't I attack anything? It was not letting me. Why did I press that button? Why did I do such a thing? I don't know what my brain was doing. I saw a button and I just like pressed it. stupid. Just ruined my whole combo. Oh well, life happens. That's fine. I think at the end of this, the whole moral of the story is that like friends don't keep debts, right? What is a friend? Someone whom you don't owe. Owe you? Because I really think you're getting a little ahead of yourself here. You guys are doing a lot of talking in the middle of fighting. I guess I am too, to be fair, so. I doubt it. Although I will say you're taking much longer to fight than I thought you would. We must stop him now. What do you think I'm trying to do? Oh, shit. Barrier. Get inside! I'm working on it. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. I think we did it. Hooray! Crystal time.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Sure you aren't going to become just a giant crystal?
What? My flesh. Why won't it heal?
Did you not see what happened to your other little minions over there? You're really confused? Where have you been?
Seal Ephine crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this
Memoria?
power?
That's a cool name for it.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Tink tink. We need to know what happened with his sister. I wonder if it's going to give you memories. Can you delve it? Can you access the ether inside? Oh, okay, well. Yep, you can. Well, the Echo can. I don't know if anybody can, but... Oh, look at him. He looks creepy, doesn't he? I don't look a little creepy. There's Golbez.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Johnny Shadows TV! Thank you for the gifted sub, friend. That's kind of you. I hope that gets you closer to your rainbow pony. Your rainbow unicorn. More gifted subs. Welcome in, friend. Squall got one, Dan got one.
It pulses with life.
Thank you.
Such vibrant ether.
One more, Lushu. Thank you so much.
Magnificent creature.
Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You're just swinging in to drop off some subs. I appreciate it, but feel free to hang out.
Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch fiends.
Golbez fed them the ether of the dragon of Arshan's sister. That's very sad.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
That's good. As you may or may not be able to see, we are currently in 6.2. Trying to save Beardra's sister, Ajdaya. Oh, I'm fine. Ajdaya might still live, which would be lovely.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmilione called them.
Scarmilione.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Sorry, I didn't know how to pause in the middle of that cutscene, but again, thank you. Johnny Shadows TV. I assume you also... Seems like a stream name. Are we also a streamer? Looks like you may have streamed at one point, but I don't see any videos loaded onto your Twitch. Maybe you stream somewhere else these days, but thank you for swinging by. I do appreciate it. Gotten a few gifted subs from new friends. It's been a long time. No worries. What did you stream back when you did? 14, or looks like you did some first-person shooters as well. What was your first-person shooter of choice back in the day? But what is it now? There's so many out there. I have I've not played really a first-person shooter in so very long. A little bit of WoW, 14, Fortnite, you name it. Okay, nice. I feel like that's the big three these days. Big three. I've not played WoW in such a long time, but what do we play? What do we do in WoW? Have you been playing for a while? Or have we switched all of our focus to 14?
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
I played...
to my knowledge, the
I always forget what it's called. Is it Legion? What was that? Whatever was after Warlords of Draenor.
We thank you for
14 all the way. 14's great. It's definitely
debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
14 has definitely consumed a lot of my attention lately.
Yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Shtola's like, let's just get this over with. Take my ether and shut up. Definitely excited for Evercold. That Bastion class looks great. I agree, it does look good. I've just recently leveled a Paladin to 90, and
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
And really enjoyed tanking. It was pretty chill overall. I think you definitely have to be more knowledgeable about some of the mechanics in like just certain mechanics. I've been trying to level a healer, and it feels like I'm playing an entirely different game. So that is kind of exhausting, but are you a tank main then, or are you just excited for Bastion? We're trying to get caught up. We should be good. My goal is to play Evercold on release, and I think we're gonna get there no problem. If I can, I'd like to play 7.55 on release as well, but we'll see if I can catch up to that. I think it's supposed to come out sometime in early October. We'll have to see. Seemed like a lot of ether for you, Shtola.
That makes us even, I trust.
I hope so. Maybe we'll finally watch a patch trailer. Maybe.
Right.
Maybe.
Then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
We did. Just excited for Bastion really, but I have everything max, including crafters. I was taking a break for a while recently. We have a lot of people come in to do the same thing. Do you main anything? Like what was your starting job?
I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
We've been maining Dragoon since the beginning. Branched out and played a few things here and there, but funnily enough, Fisher is my only 100 class or 100 job at the moment.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
7.56, that's right. I never know why some of them are 5.5 and some of them are 5.6. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe it's when they release a new limited job or something like that. Astro is my overall main. Nice. I love some healers. I wish I was better at it. I mean, I've only tried very briefly. I think I have a white mage at 40 right now. So I've done like less than 10 dungeons, like less than a dozen pieces of group content with it. It's a lot. It's like I said, it's like very different. It feels like a very different game going from DPS to tank to healer. Your focus is completely different. But Astro did look cool. The only experience I have with Astro is when you played as Orionjay, I think at the end of Stormblood. Maybe it was Endwalker. Maybe it was Endwalker, I think, when you played as Astro with Orionjay. And I actually enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty cool, but I don't know how representative of the job that little bit we got was. But I wanted to start with White Mage because it does start at level 1, and I didn't want to have a million available buttons to me at the very beginning. I wanted to kind of like grow with it like I did with Paladin. But I like Paladin quite a bit. Used to play 11. Nice. It was a White Mage there. I guess I just like having people's lives in my hands. That's fair. That's fair. So I never played 11, but when I played WoW, when I did solo content, I was a hunter. But then when I did group content, I usually ran priest. I like healing a lot too. I played some Lost Ark, and usually in solo content, I was a martial artist. And then when group content, I swapped between martial artist and bard. But I like healing. I like supporting a lot. It's just in this game, I'm playing on controller. All those other games I played mouse and keyboard. So like getting used to the targeting and getting used to all the stuff it's a little bit more complex control wise. So for reference, 4.56 in Stormblood was the final main story quest patch that included the battle with Xenos. Always the last bit of main story quest setting up the next experience. But don't the 5.5s do that as well? I don't know. That still doesn't describe the difference between like a 5.5 and a 5.6. Like, even Endwalker. Endwalker was a 5.5. What's the difference between a 5.5 and a 5.6? Took me a while to figure out healer targeting, but once you find a system that works for you, it becomes second nature. Yeah, like I said, I'm still new to it, so I'm hoping that, I just like kind of settle in eventually, but targeting is not usually an issue for a DPS, or at least for a Dragoon, right? I'm either single targeting or I'm hitting AoE in a line, right? Like, that's pretty easy. With White Mage, though, I'm having to target every enemy to apply arrow, and then I'm having to target the tank to apply regen and heal, and then I'm having to target myself to use like the AoE heals, and it's just like constant targeting. I'm constantly rotating my target to something else. I need to find a macro for like the main target. I know there's a way to like set a focus target, and I haven't figured out how to do that just yet. I mean, I know I can press this, but that doesn't actually like fix anything. So maybe it's something in the controls that I need to mess with, but... And I've heard that a lot of the guides mentioned that if I use like up and down on the D-pad, it uses soft targeting, but I've not found that to be true. I don't know if that was a recent patch or if that's another setting I need to mess with, but yeah. Focus target keybind. Target of my target I think is going to be very useful as well. The problem is, again, is like on controller I only have so many crossbar buttons, right? Like, so I have to figure out where it needs to go. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. Should we still be owed at least that much, I dare say? So, I guess 755 just added the last relics zone / final relic step, and 5.6 is the main story. So 5.5 is already out? I know 7.5 is out, but I didn't know 5.5 was out. Usually it's like 7 or it's 0.5 and then it's either 0.55 or 0.56. So now is there a 7.55 and a 7.56? Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Of course he does. Everything Estinian does is piercing or pointing or lancing. Anything he can poke with a stick, truly. And look cooler than me doing it. Tired of being overshadowed by another Dragoon. 5.5 just came out a week ago-ish. Dion, you come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail before. I guess, to be fair, I mean, it makes sense that there are other, like, smaller patches in between, right? Going from 0.61 to 0.62, for example, right? There's probably a 0.615 or, you know, whatever patch they have to release content-wise. But it seems like the content releases are done on the numbers, right? On the tenths. And then with the exception of the 5 and the 5.5 or the 5 and the 5.6. Anyway, it doesn't really matter, I guess. It's just some of them are grouped differently. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. We're talking about at the Crystal Tower. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return, in contravention of the natural order. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? I didn't do it, for sure. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. Well, you have to pay or something. Hey, Johnny, thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Guess what if I followed myself? You certainly don't have to, but but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Come in, drop some gifted subs, drop a follow. Send out a quick welcome message. Were you there? All right, what are we gonna pay her? The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. Oh, that makes sense. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Huh. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione was managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. Interesting. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. What was the last thing you were doing, Johnny, before you took a break? Did you try any of the Savage or the Ultimate content? We've not done any Savage or Ultimate stuff at all. I've been pushing through the main story quest for the last, like, 2 years. But I only play on Fridays for the most part, at least story content-wise, when I stream it. So, we're pacing ourselves a bit. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Yeah, but is that, like, unique to you, or is it unique to Reapers? Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Oricite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Oricite? I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about it. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. Interesting. Interesting. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. We must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Great. That went well last time. Well, to be fair, last time we did find Zero, so it did kind of work out in the end. Let us entrust the task to Dion. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. Well, why don't you just call him out there, Y'shtola? It's fine, no big deal. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Sure. I will ask whomever I can. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Did Y'shtola just, like, overpay for information? I'm confused. She's just readily giving us information now, and we're not having to pay for it. So did Y'shtola, like, open a tab or something? I don't quite get what's going on here. Not that I'm mad about it, but... Up to the terrace as we go, trying to find a Voidsent who will actually talk to us and give us some information. Didn't we already talk to these individuals? Why would they be willing to talk to us again? This doesn't make any sense. Hello. So, the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... No, it's mine now. Sorry, you can't have it. Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His arch-fiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the arch-fiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Yeah, that makes sense. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Sorry, Oh, that's good to know, actually. Well, we kind of already figured that out. But it is seemingly pretty direct. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. I wonder what happens if they're put into a Memoria crystal. Does the consumed ether stay with them? Or what exactly is going into the crystal? Is it just the ether of the monster himself? Or is it the ether, parts of the ether of that monster and everything that he consumed? I don't know. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. You could try. Good luck. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Well, that's probably pretty obvious. Velimir Garzimir. Let's hope you Pure ether doesn't attract anybody. Enter Troya Keep. Yes, please. Actually, where's my little minion? The little starbird or whatever it was called. Mirror Varshan.
Who's that Pokemon?
Wild Ditto appears. Welcome back, Dion. Are you able to learn aught of value? I don't know value. We learned some things. He's the big man on the block. He's the schoolyard bully. So, countless voids sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer Golbez, as your vision did suggest. With that, you got a Poplio. Adorable. That should give you your first Pokeballs as well. I think you get 15 to start with. And then you earn coins by talking, and then you use coins to buy things. It's a fun little game. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. That makes sense, yeah. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. Oh, can we just, like, can we form our own Voidsent army? That'd be cool. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on the Isle. Alright, Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister, Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of the world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? No, that's kind of mean. If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Name it. I don't think she needs our protection. I'm surprised we didn't get the option to deny that we would, like, force her to do anything. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Why can't we just give her the crystals that she consumes? Or, like, if she's helping us, we can just give her those crystals, yeah? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I want my own Voidsent army. I know the latter. I'll take you there. Perfect. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all could be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. At once? Oh, we've been spied upon. Snooping Voidsent. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. How do we just not notice? Convenience. Story plot reasons. Hello, Quibber. Sorry you won't be out for long. And Firebird. Up we go. What are we flying? I don't see any flying things anywhere. Oh, those things? We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yeah, I guess.
There it is.
All right. I mean, you don't have to give it your ether, but sure. Interesting looking creature. Are they communicating in some way, or?
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
I guess so. Not entirely sure how she communicated with it, but we'll take it. Into the unknown. Oh, that looks like a little mind flayer. It is a mind flayer. Oh, cool. I like that design. Thank you. He's much bigger than he looked on the terrace.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Interesting.
A settlement of pariahs.
Hello. Oh, they can speak.
What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some.
She gifts them some of hers, or is she warding them off? Essentially. She's claiming us. She's quite literally fending them off with her aura.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
I guess I believe you. Thanks.
Follow me.
It's kind of got some weird, like, Charlian vibes, doesn't it? Alright, Zero. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so maybe it is. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Interesting. Alright, sorry friends, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. I'm not gonna change the scene because I don't plan on being gone that long. But one moment. Alright, back. How's it going? It's going. We've met a character edgier than Dark Knights, so who would have thought? Who would have thought that Reaper would have been edgier than a Dark Knight? How are you? How's the socializing? Alright, Zero. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. That checks out. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Void Saint here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. That's useful. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at Yonder Plaza. Yonder. Over yonder. They said it couldn't be done. They were wrong, unfortunately. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Okay, sure. Doing great. Nice morning with the parents. I'll probably drive home soonish. Nice. Oh, okay. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Guess the first one I'm going to talk to is you. This is where you stay. It's very unfurnished. It's glad to be able to take on Troya with you. Cool dungeon was more fun with humans. Yeah, it was cool. This whole place is... It looks very interesting. The dungeon's neat. Thank you for joining us. Asked about Zero's abode. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters the inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. Makes sense. It's also funny to hear, since when do you have a level 90? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Afterwards, I was like, that's stupid. We all leveled them together. You were literally the healer through the entire level 90 journey. Sometimes I forget that I have a level 90 tank. It just doesn't register with me. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what we've been doing for the last month and a half, 2 months. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then? No. You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. There's also... Oh, so yeah, I literally just read that out loud. I don't know why. Go read it again. Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Scarlac. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathok. Oh, not Skarlak. Why did I say Skarlak? Skathok. Skathok was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. You know, Zero's providing me with a lot more help than I thought she would. White Mage fun continues tomorrow. Oh, yeah, we should be good to go tomorrow evening for sure. I don't know if it'll be fun, but it'll continue. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everything out. I don't recall the statue, though. Cool statue. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. It's pretty neat. Are you still going to be rocking the warrior, or have we moved on? Hungry void scent. Rumble. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. I've heard that name before. I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Perhaps. I am sure of it. It will be fun, I'm sure of it. Okay, time to hit the road. Take it easy. Be safe. Getting home, Andy. We'll be here until we finish 6.2. Which could be forever, it seems. Amiable void scent. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? That's how it works, yep. Well, kind of. It's complicated, but yeah. I mean, the person dies. The soul, I guess, lives on. So it is. What brings you here, then? And we'll stick to warrior, with warrior to 50 before switching to red mage. Nice. Yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Thank you, I think. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Who is Farfarello? I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is, Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. That sounds messy. Sounds like the definition of a toxic relationship. We haven't even met a voice that had a name, so it's interesting that these two do. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? That is correct, I do. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Thank you. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Oh, are we about to find out? Is Golbez about to discover that we've destroyed... Yep, look, that throne's empty. It's the Earth Throne. It's gone. Yep.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Skarmalione.
We did.
I struggle to believe it.
Struggle to believe it.
They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Skarmalione's soul into crystal.
Yeah, this guy knows a lot, doesn't he? He's been watching us for a while.
Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
All right.
If the very notion wasn't absurd, the gifted are good, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
As were we all. Well, not quite.
And yet Skarmalione still does not answer.
Here's a... Maybe I'm just being, not skeptical, cynical. That's the word I'm looking for. How did Xenos end up with the only remaining, I don't know, half mortal, half void sent. How did that happen? Is that just what all the Reapers do? Like, by its very nature, is that required to become a Reaper? I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, though, isn't it?
Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
Why is it that way? Because the story says so, I guess.
Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
Without peer.
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived... They cannot be suffered to live.
They call it a Memoriat? Is that what he called him? Or called her? Called Zero? A Memoriat?
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Well, she's the seductive one, because of course she is. She's like Garuda.
Shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbaricia. Full name.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander. Well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
Of course you would, because that's how it goes here.
What do you desire?
Or Dragon Ether.
The Dragon's Ether.
Called it.
All that remains.
All that remains.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway me. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
What's up with her hair? Why is her hair a thing?
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Okay, well, I guess that's the next commander we're fighting. Probably in the trial, if I had to guess. Alright, Zero, what do you got for us? Farfellow keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. This way, this way? Ask about Ferrero's hiding place. The Void Saint here don't answer to a master. They could do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. That's not very smart, is it? It's interesting that they survive beating on each other. Oh, hello. We've seen something like this before. When or where, I don't remember, but we've seen something like Siriato before. We don't know where Farfarello is, though. Oh, whatever will I do now? Whimper. Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Gulp. Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? Uh-oh, Siriato, did you eat him? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He obviously knows something. He seems frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato, now. Well, I was trying. Hello, Chanticleer. It's good to see you around. Bye, though. Siriato, what are you doing? Siriato, we need to talk. There is no time. The wind rises. We must flee. My goodness. Siriato, the wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Oh, he knows. Maybe they both were... Maybe they were both tied to Barbaricita? Barbaricita? And so they sensed when she was unleashed. What's gotten into you? What do you mean, the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. That's the one. Barbaricia. Who in the world is that? We all must flee. All of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Uh-oh. Is he just gonna jump to his doom? Let's hope not. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Just as the other guy was the Archfiend of Earth. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sight of trouble. You, who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed. That would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? Well, she just explained all of that out loud. It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. This is kind of depressing. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness, in part, endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there is no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. I don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Where here? Like here? Is she about to show up here? Oh, I do hear the wind, so quite possibly. She has come! Whoa. Sound in this
And
game
she
is so
brought her
good.
domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
Well, it's usually how it goes.
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I would not. But if you wouldn't mind turning her into a crystal, I'd really appreciate it.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
Who's that Pokemon?
You broke her only rule. I'm surprised she's not actually, like, turning you into a Memoria.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
Yep.
They must have been tracking our movements.
Seems that way.
She's here.
She's here. Whoa. I get the hair thing now, I guess. And a big sword?
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear.
Oh. Well, that's too bad.
And what is this pitiful domain?
Oh, please don't mess with it. That's not nice. Leave them alone. They didn't do anything to you.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Aw. It's really not nice. They didn't do anything to you. Oh, well now she's involved.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Yeah, she knows all about it.
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
Whoa, she has like a dagger on her hip too?
Very well.
What is that?
In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Hey, maybe not.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh, you even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Got the crazy eyes. Got the crazy, like, cat
If
eyes.
you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
Did he do much skulking? I mean, we fought him head on.
If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
I will have satisfaction. She's definitely like a much more evil Garuda.
What's the plan then?
Go after Barbaricia. What else? Is there another plan?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Has that ever stopped us before?
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
That makes sense, actually.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
I wonder what her hunger is like. Like the other Voidsent, they seem to, it's almost like a sustenance, like a vampire type situation, right? It's required to sustain them, but their hunger is, you know, ravishing. You know, they require it more strongly than other beings. But she doesn't seem to have that problem, and I don't really know why or how. I mean, obviously she's half mortal, so I'm sure that has something to do with it, but the less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. But you require a moment, Zero? Or what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as would we. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Justinian and Zero gonna form a weird, emo, edgy relationship? That'd be weird. Alright. Next main quest, who knows? The wind arises. Zero has a word of warning before you go to face Barbaricia. Word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. The Memoria will suffice. I agree. I can't wield the power at will. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. I can't wield the power at will. Well, then you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azjaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. If we only need to wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmelione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. I agree. If we are all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nizrock. Assume that's a Nizrock. Hello, Nizrock. Full name you have. Travel to Barbaricia's domain. Yes, please. Whoa, that's a lot of hair. Okay, now it's gotten a little gross. Her domain is just held up by her hair?
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Hello, Mystinian. Boom! Oh. Zero comes with. Turning them into crystals before they can be resummoned. Fireball.
Leave these ones to us.
I like how we do nothing.
I see to Barbaricia.
Yeah, the hair is really gross. She's like a demon Rapunzel. Well, Asim's crystal is pretty useful, isn't it? able to reach through the void, reach across planes of existence, reach across time, and summon our friends. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be one of those. Yeah, I didn't think so. Seems like I for sure need to party up. Get a few minutes if anyone wants to join me. Anybody out there want to do the Storm's Crown? I'll wait a little bit. I'll look up a guide, see if there's anything I need to know before. She has so many abilities. So many abilities. Alright, only 2 phases though. The boss begins the battle with a Void Arrow 4, damaging the entire party. She then returns to the center of the arena and casts Savage Barbarity, placing either a line AoE or donut AoE, in accordance with which direction the red blade appears. Okay. She will then throw her sword in the spot indicated by the large red arrow. Following this, she will tether to the blade and perform Hair Raid, turning towards the center of the arena and firing a wide conal AoE. Players must move behind the blade to avoid damage. She will then cast Void Arrow 3. So both tanks must use mitigation and stand together to take the attack. After a few auto attacks, she will return to the center of the arena and perform the opposite Savage Barbarity than the one she performed first, so either the line or the AoE. Following up with Hair Raid once again. This is followed up by another Void Arrow 4. My goodness. Following this, the Void will return to the center of the arena and cast Teasing Tangles. This is all in phase 1, by the way. Jesus. Paladin, did you want to join? You're DiCaprio, right? If you're on. Hop on in just a second. Okay, no worries. Said if anybody else wants to join, let me know. Okay, following this, the boss will turn to the center of the arena and cast Teasing Tangles, spawning 4 large AoEs at the cardinals of the arena. Once these resolve, 2 players each will tether to the hair in the center and be pulled into them and inflicted with Tangled, a debuff that slows character movement. If players move beyond the boundary of their tether, they are pulled back in and dealt damage, as well as the sustaining damage debuff. While players are tethered, the boss will cast Secret Breeze, firing 2 sets of several conal AoEs. Players must stand in the spaces between the first set, then move to where the first set previously was to avoid taking damage from the second set. After this, players will be set free. Okay, so when you're tethered, don't run away. We just need to avoid the cones. Okay. The boss will then drop a stacking marker on a random player, requiring everyone to stack to mitigate the damage, of course. From here, the phase will repeat until the players bring the boss below 70% health. That was just the first 30%, with the only added difference being that during Hair Raid, 4 players will be marked with AoEs, then they must spread out to avoid overlapping other players. After this, the boss will return to the center and cast Curling Iron, eventually knocking all players back and stunning them. A short cinematic will play indicating the start of phase 2. Holy crap, that was just 1 phase. And only 30% of her health, so we'll probably only see 1 rotation of that, if I had to guess, since everybody's probably going to be a higher item level anyway, with the exception of us. Okay, phase 2. Attacks will come quickly in this phase. Players must always be ready to move, as several AoEs will quickly appear and overlap. The boss will return to the arena and deal high damage with Catabasis, so healers should be ready. The boss will return to center and begin firing line AoEs, while also forming an AoE in the center, with 6 curved lines reaching the edge of the arena. Players need to avoid the firing of the straight line AoEs, then stand in the safe zones to avoid damage. Following this, several cones will appear at the edge of the arena and charge in straight lines across the arena twice in quick succession. Players will have to quickly move into the safe zones between charges. The boss will perform another AoE with oh my goodness. Boss will perform another AoE with curved lines similar to before. Then mark a player with a stack marker, as well as a large rock AoE marker. All players will need to stack to mitigate deadly twist, then move out of the large AoE to avoid boulder. Okay, so out, in, and then out. Immediately after the stack marker resolves, the boss will target both tanks with a high damage AoE tank buster. Both tanks must separate and use mitigation to survive. Any other players hit by these will die. The boss will then use Knuckle Drum, striking the ground several times, dealing increasingly higher damage to the party. Following this, the boss will mark another player to stack, while a random tank will receive another marker. Both attacks will resolve at the same time, so the tank must move away from the party. The tank will take high damage from Boulder Break, which will result in light damage for the rest of the party. While this is happening, the boss will use Tussle. So Tussle, yeah, I imagine Tussle. In the center of the arena, summoning several small AoEs that move outwards to the edge. Touching one of these will knock the player into the air, deal high damage, and debuff with vulnerability up. Okay, so it's the same thing. It just echoes out. We gotta get inside, stand on the edge, get on the outside, or get back inside. After the static marker resolves, good grief, the boss will return to center and cast Tornado Chain, dropping 2 AoEs. This is insane. What is happening? There's just so much going on. A large one in the center of the arena, and a donut AoE with the safe zone meeting the edge of the first AoE. Players must stand at the outside of the arena, then move in after the first AoE fires to avoid damage. At the same time, players will need to spread out to handle the hairspray AoE around them. After this, I love how it's all hair related. After this, the boss will use Knuckle Down again. By the end of this attack, all the Tussle AoEs will have fired and reached the edge of the arena. The boss will return to the center and summon clones to charge to the edge of the arena in a line AoE and finish up with Blow Away, calling several wide AoEs that spawn randomly around the arena. Players need to pay attention to avoid taking high damage and multiple stacks of vulnerability up. Just as Blow Away is ending, the boss will use Teasing Tangles again, tethering players to AoEs. The boss will use Tornado Charge again, while also placing a knockback marker. Players must move to the edge of their AoE without leaving it to ensure they are not knocked back to the edge of the arena. The tethers will break after this, and the boss will use Boulder Break on the tanks again. After this, another Knuckle Down, more line AoEs, and then another Tussle, another Tornado Chain. My goodness. And then that repeats until we beat it. Holy crap. Alright, no big deal. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Anybody else? Anybody else like to join before I queue up for this? Give it another like 10 seconds, see if anybody's there. This is a lot. I don't think I remember half of what I read, but I'm hoping that while it's happening, I'll recognize some of it. I definitely thought this one wasn't as bad as the guide made it sound. Good. Good. I hope that's true. Alright, let's see what we can do. It does say less than 5 minutes, so that's good. It's a Sunday, so... Oh, wow, look at that. It was like 10... Well, 20 seconds. It was like 20 seconds. That's lovely. I'm not mad about that at all. I apologize to everyone who's getting dragged into this. Storm's Crown. I'm surprised. I guess it makes sense, but I am surprised you can't do this with NPCs. I thought they were moving towards that. Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Boom.
Such
Right.
exquisite beauty.
All right, let's see what this is.
My head shimmers with anticipation.
Okay, that's the AoE wide thing that we can't really do anything about. Okay, and this is, she's coming over there. So we want to be... She's going to dash... Oh, there's a straight line AoE. Okay, and then she's going to dash over there, but we need to follow her, right? Because then she's going to do... Oh, okay, I need to be over there sooner. That didn't hurt as bad as I thought. Okay, that's good. Could have been worse for sure. That did a lot of damage to the tank. Holy shite. That's insane. Okay, she's going to do the same thing, but this one's going to be... Okay, there's that. Okay, I think we need to be over here again, because then she's going to do that. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's just we need to get over there sooner. I'm obviously failing on that. Okay, she's going to be below 70% here very soon. So, she should stun us all shortly.
My locks are as the wind.
Okay, we got the entangle. Okay, I think...
Strong and free.
Okay. Okay, good. Stacking on this. I'll go ahead and feint it. I should be behind her, but she's going to do the circle AoE now. Or the... We need to be inside there. Yeah. And then that AoE... And then we really just want to be over here because the last two times I've gotten absolutely slammered by it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know what kind of DPS you guys are, but I need to be closer. Okay, now she's casting that, which we can't do anything about. The two tanks need to stack on that or they're gonna die. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, yep, somebody died. Our summoner died. I pressed the wrong button. That feels bad. Okay, we got sucked in, but that's fine. So we're slowed, but we just need to avoid the cone AoEs, which is perfectly fine. Okay, we avoided that one, and now we get into this one, and we're good to go. Okay, this is fine. Move over here. We are breaking the tether, so we're still good to go. Not a big deal. I did animation lock myself towards the end of that tether, but it wasn't detrimental to anything, so we should be fine. Okay, this one I don't remember. Is this the knockback? Yeah, this is the stun knockback. Oh gosh, that's cool. She's covered, she's like the, oh my goodness, the warrior titan, what's her name? Wow. Okay. I don't think we can do anything about this, except, hold on. I can feint again. Alright, cool. Straight lines, lots of straight lines. Oh god. Alright, cool. Alright. I mean, we're not dying, so this is really cool. Okay, now we need to stack here. Oh, the other tank needs to go the heck away. That's what needs to happen. Okay, now we need to get out before it slams on us. All right, we like this. All right. Right, nothing terrible's happening to us yet. Okay, this is the same thing. We all need to stack. And then we need to get away, right? Okay, can't do anything about this. Okay, we need to get inside.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is a fun one. I'm digging this so far.
Feel my fury.
I animation locked myself, but I was able to get out of it before anything terrible happened. She just keeps bouncing around. I cannot get any back strikes on her at the moment. It's kind of annoying. All right, this is fine. We stay over here. Then we get inside, no problem. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do about that. Nothing, I guess. All right, nice. Okay, they need to get away from each other, right? Dragoon, you're right. The guide made it sound a lot worse than it is. Honestly, this is kind of all intuitive. I like it a lot. This is like, in my opinion, this is like the perfectly designed trial.
No, I will not be denied.
That was fun. I didn't even die. Look at that, guys. I didn't even die. I think I get hit like one time. Who knew reading a guide would be so useful? Woohoo! Woo! Woo! That's one of my favorite trials. I liked it a lot. It was visually pleasing. The mechanics were like it was pretty good. I liked it. I like that one a lot. The scariest part, I guess, was with the swirls, like those curving. Look, Mom, no deaths. I know. We did it.
You're finished.
Did we get? I wasn't even paying attention, honestly, but that is cool. The hardest part of that trial was the directionals. Like, it was really hard for me to not get hit by, avoid the AoEs while still trying to put myself in a position to do damage. I was not the best DPS by any means in that group, but I didn't die, so I call it a win. Yeah, I'm not sure I got hit. I got hit by the two cleaves, the cone, the huge AoE cone. It happens very fast. I was trying to do DPS and get damage in, and then I was thinking oh, I'll just get the outside. There was no getting to the outside. You just have to
So you've bested Barbaricia.
you just have to run.
Well done.
Just avoid all damage, get to the center as quickly as you can, or get out of the center as quickly as you can. So I did get hit by those things.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
The first one didn't do much damage at all, so I wasn't too worried about the second one. The second one did some damage to me. It might have been because I had a vulnerability up, but I don't know.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless.
Thanks, Paladrin.
We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion.
That is true.
With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Yeah, that was a fun one. I like that one a lot.
We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Zero? You need sploosh.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
Bye, Paladrin. Thanks for the help again.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
She's gonna be all confused, like, why did you help
Let us
me?
suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
That's what friends are for, Zero. That's what friends do. There are no bargains between friends. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Johnny, now you're subscribing too. Man, 4 subs from you? Look at you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Did you already get your mount? How is it? Is it as glorious in game as it looks in the pictures? I hope so. Thank you. Truly. Appreciate it very much. Wind rises. Not anymore. The wind dies. We have combated the wind. It looks lovely. Reminds me of like Rainbow Bright. It's incredible. It looks pretty incredible. I still need to gift my subs. Let's see. Return from the void. Concern is writ plain upon Varshan's face. We have 3 more quests left. Not that many today. And I'll probably, depending on how long these last 3 take, I'll probably go unlock Reaper today too, just to see if we can learn some more about that. I'm interested in the whole Reaper quest line and how it really ties in. Also, I think the main character is a Reaper in Evercold too, which I think is weird. I don't really know. Again, I don't know how it works, so maybe it'll make sense as we get closer to Dawn, like through Dawn Trail and closer to the end, why Reaper, but maybe we won't. I really don't know. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I like how all the people sleep in this game. It's just like on their back, arms straight to their sides. Just that's the they sleep like they're dead, like in a coffin. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. We've been giving her a lot of ether. It doesn't make much sense. Like, why is this her thing? Like, why is she having issues now? It would be best to take her back to us, with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. This feels a little bit like kidnapping. Do we even know what happens? I mean, I guess we have void sent that come into our world regularly. I wouldn't say regularly, but it's been known to happen, but she's a little bit different. We don't even know how this would affect her. Dion, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Yeah, that's fine. Also, why can't she absorb the ether from the Memorias? Is that not how it works? Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Sure. Should we go talk to her now? Barbaricia's minion. Is he covered in hair? Because that's kind of gross. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Dion? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. With luck. I mean, a minion that served directly under Barbaricia probably knows something, I imagine. I would hope, anyway. So we'll find out very shortly. Deserter Void Scent. How'd you find this? Is this not... I guess this is just a common place. People just come here regularly. People know of it. You're the one who felled Barbaricia. Yep, that's us. I won't make any trouble. I'll obey. So please, let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike leak pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. We should probably tell him of the rules, yeah? My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. I don't think we learned anything that Zero would actually care to know. Squid-headed Voidsent. What a rude name that is. It's just called a squid-headed Voidsent. Also, like I said, we should fill this guy in on the one rule that Zero has for entering her domain and staying here. Like, you're not allowed to devour the others. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? I guess, is there any reason to stay? You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you certain you wish to leave? I mean, I guess, yeah, like, there's no ether currents here. There's nothing I can do. There's no Crystarium to deal with. There's no quests. Why? Is there any other reason to stay here? Like, there's nothing. So, yeah, I'm sure. No reason for me to stay here. Maybe some people want to take pretty pictures or something, but I'm not one of those people. Back to Troya, then, and thence home. Yes. It's just to explore the desolate area. Some people love that, sure. Yeah, I mean, it is a cool-looking area to be in. Zero is cool, but I've never seen her in any promotional material whatsoever, so my guess is that she probably doesn't remain a member of the party for too terribly long. If I'm wrong, that'd be cool, but... I think the Radiant hosts are sick. I like their armor a lot. I like how we put her hat back on.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
We are indeed.
A moment while I close the gate.
Can you close the gate? That outermost there? Is it just going to shrink back down? Huh. It does. That's convenient.
There. We may rest easy for now.
Somehow I don't think so, but I'll let us think that for now.
I expect some Voidsent slipped through.
They all look fine.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Job, Nadine.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
Oh yeah, our sister? Not yet.
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right.
We even know... We don't know how time passes, right?
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Varshan. Welcome home.
Time travels differently in the first, so it's safe to assume that time travels differently in the 13th, in the Void.
For your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Where's her cool scythe? We brought her hat. I assume we brought her scythe. Master Wright, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Sure. What else am I doing?
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
I actually kind of feel bad a little bit for Zero in this case, right? So we're not entirely sure how she attached herself to Xenos or how Xenos attached himself to her, but she went from the Void to presumably Garlemald, and Garlemald is like the least colorful place in this game. It was very depressing, right? It was after it had been practically destroyed. And then she went to the edge of the universe where the sky was pretty, but everything was, again, pretty much destroyed and colorless. And then she went back to the Void. So she might think she's having a stroke if she sees all the colors at Razat-Han. Like, could you imagine going from a monochrome world to even this bedroom?
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Okie dokie.
Zero.
I mean, so far she's not really been hostile to us. Kind of is like emotionless more than anything. Doesn't have many cares.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
We're in a world of ether. Like, why would you need to... I think you're fine.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Yeah.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
Most likely.
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
She's probably never eaten anything in her life.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Well, that's not so. Has Zero? I guess she's never lived in a world before the war, right? If she was born during, like, I guess the corruption when the darkness was overflowing the earth, I wonder if she ever. Maybe she's never eaten anything. Maybe she's never actually consumed food. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. She's an interesting character.
Food can certainly be arranged.
Also, could you... I know it's not a one-to-one, like, representation, but...
She looks like any other person.
Razat-Han...
Surprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Void Sent.
Razat-Han is clearly like a substitute, or... What's a good word? A good representative, like, Middle Eastern culture, right? Like, Indian culture. Could you imagine your first food in a world being... Well, I guess... Never mind, 1 billion people in India have. But if you've never tasted anything in your life, like for a very long time, like as an adult, the first thing you consume is Indian food. It'd probably be pretty revolutionary. You could do worse, for sure.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Unintentionally.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Doesn't Hydaelyn always have a hand in our meeting? Hydaelyn has her hand in all kinds of things.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Again, we have like so much ether here. I don't think it has to come from one individual.
Who's that Pokemon?
Fun. A world with light and life. I'm sorry, friends. I don't know what's going on. I have to use the restroom again. I've had quite a few liquids this morning, but none that would... I think I was just a little dehydrated yesterday, so I probably drank more this morning than I normally do. But 1 second, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. And sanitizer for funsies. Like, look at that elephant. That's the most colorful thing Zero will have ever seen in her life. And it's muted compared to some other things. Alright. Man, now I kind of want some Indian food. I don't think I have the stuff to make... butter chicken. Do I? Man, maybe I do. I don't have tomato sauce, but I have whole tomatoes. I don't have coconut milk, but I do have heavy cream. I have all the spices. Man, okay, maybe I'm making butter chicken. Right, sounds delicious. Alright, you stole a world with life and light. Or light and life, either or. Never one to remain idle, Y'shtola would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. With the scales, while the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. That's a good point. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. This vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? No, I didn't know you were leaving me. Nothing in particular. I'm just worried about Zero. I might go and tend to my island. I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Mareed's Mayhane? I don't know. And ask for suitable refreshments? I feel like somebody should be with her when she wakes up, right? Again, this is very alien to her. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Oh, nice. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Me. Where am I? Oh, I was like, let me out. Oh, right, we're in the Megaduda. Oh, there's my little bird. Apparently your little minion can't survive in the ether, or in the void. I was wondering where you were. Hello, Mareed. May I have some food? Welcome to Mareed's Mahane. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'm here to pick up, actually. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should, should suffice. Probably something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. She probably doesn't want to eat. Ah, yes, that would be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please, take these apples with you, then. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. We'll let you know. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, please.
Light.
Light indeed. She looks very pale.
Is this an inn?
She knows what an inn is.
What happened? How did I get here?
She could put on her hat. Oh, not yet.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
What battle? Is she remembering things, or... She not...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Why would you ask the fiend?
Where is it? Where?
Or Nadana?
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door.
Sure.
So to speak.
Yeah,
The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I'm bearing gifts of food. She's so muted compared to like the contrasting colors of everything around her. Oh, he's back in his other vessel. You like an apple? They're delicious.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Certainly is. That's one way to do it, I suppose.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
There we go. I was like, I don't know if she's ever actually eaten.
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Maybe not the one. Yeah, there you go. So maybe not the one you just stripped of all its ether.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
Understandable.
And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Body just reforms. Not
After
much.
a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing!
Makes sense.
My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it?
That is correct.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
I like how Zero has no reservations about Varshan taking on a different form like this. She's just like, I don't know, it just doesn't faze her at all. I don't know if she just doesn't care, right?
Though
Or
if our recent experience has taught us anything,
whether she's just used to
that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined.
beings taking on different
Caution
forms.
must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Sorry, I think.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
You've done some pretty crazy things.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home.
I wonder what would happen if she used one of the scales.
I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzathan.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
It's a good book.
I have a condition. You must come too.
That checks out. I'm always included in something.
You have my thanks.
This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? She wouldn't know, Varshan. She's never been here. Perhaps where the food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I won't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Marids Mayan it is. Then I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Malil, excuse me. Good old Malil. Zero. And Varshan. We will take you using the Ethernet shard. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Marid herself, but Malil is more likely to be available. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hanish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious, I hope you'll agree. I hope so too. Man, now I really want some. It's no joke, I'm definitely getting some one way or the other tonight. I don't know how, but if I can't make it, I'll order it. Welcome to Marid's Mahane. Greetings, Malil. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I asked that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes, Marid has told me all. Please, come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Dion obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We voids and prefer simpler pleasures, like consuming each other. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Off we go to the bazaar. So we just walk there. Quickly. Ishvat. Right. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radzat has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Void sent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. You will once I get this lovely lookout. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted to. Balshan Bazaar. Unsevered. Hello, Isu? Why, Master Virtra, how may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. There we go. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Okay, it was pretty much what I thought. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tale. No, I've had enough food for now and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Yeah, don't hesitate. Looks like we could just ether over there. He's not much of a conversationalist, but I guess that makes sense. Honestly, though, chai is delicious, so she should take some of that for sure. Just the pulse all over the place. Something like that. It's a cool little emote. I like it. I like it. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, did you make it home safe, Andy? Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Virdra, then Dion too. Familiar boy's voice. Oh, is this the orphan we saved? And his sister? If it isn't young Murad. And that must be your sister, Yashara. Yashra. No, Yasra. The H before the S. Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Oh no, stuck in a miserable traffic jam? I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Be safe. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That as well. Estinian is a sucker for taking care of young children. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Xenos seemed to enjoy. Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? In Xenos' head, yes. Unfortunately, it is. More or less. Absolutely not. I don't. How do I? Man. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. It's just. It's. How do I help her and not? More or less. More or less. Don't seem so happy about it, Dion. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still don't understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. The world's a mystery. I have no idea why. Obsession? But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Bye. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the way of your world. No, I'm sorry that Xenos was your only interaction with a human being. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Glad you think so. Glad to have you along. Alright, this should be the last quest, and the quest named for the patch, Buried Memory. A gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduda. Come, let us return. You guys are going to beat me no matter what I do, so I'm just going to take this. Yes, please. Guest chambers.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Maybe best not to ask.
There's a lot of mortals.
Not wrong.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
I like how there's pizza on the table.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Sounds like a start.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
Yeah, the Asians. They kind of suck.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Yep, Primal's here.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Yep, been there. Done that. So many times, actually. An uncountable number of times.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power.
The Memoria?
The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate.
Memoriate is...
but in fighting
okay.
to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace. Only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
That's depressing.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Practical as always, Justinian.
Some
Yep.
defied temptation and held fast to the light. my mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like
Hey,
an
Brian.
eternity.
How's it going, friend?
Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through.
How was your weekend? What are you up to?
And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Just got done with work. Nice. How was it? Have you settled into a second job yet? I think you were looking for one last time we talked about it.
You say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Are we going to try to save the void like we saved the first?
What are you getting at?
I'm not sure that works that way, does it?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
I mean, we did more or less save the first, to some extent. Although it seems like the 13th were, I mean, completely overwhelmed, I guess, for the most part. Typical Sunday, sadly no luck on the second job. Sorry to hear that. It'll work out soon, but what does that even mean, you know? Score 7 years ago.
Unlike the worlds that have been rejoined,
Our forefathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty,
The Oracle of Light prevented
dedicated to the
first from
proposition
being
that all men
completely
are
overcome.
created equal.
So the situation may not be completely
Gettysburg
identical to
Address.
that of your 13th.
Abraham Lincoln. I don't know what year, I'm sorry.
But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young
It's a good
souls
speech.
succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
I mean, there's so little life in the
Having
13th as it
experienced
is,
what we
right?
have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
I hate, it kind of sucks to say, but like Zero's an endangered species, you know? There's like a turning point. I don't even know what it is. It's like 2,000 or something species left in, like, not species, but individuals left in the wild, right? Once there's fewer than 2,000, it's pretty much just like a ticking clock until the species goes extinct. Like, if she's quite literally the last of her kind, I don't know what the process of turning a voidsent back into a not voidsent is. But at least in the first, there were still, you know, people. There was still some semblance of a cycle. The Sin Eaters hadn't completely overwhelmed the shard. Feels like the 13th is not quite that way. I mean, it'd be cool. I'd love to be proven wrong. I just don't know what I don't know what the process of that is like. We're actually going to write off your home world. It looks like too much of a bummer to save. Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Help you? Yeah, that's kind of what we do.
But The sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
But we're fools.
But we scions, former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
That Zero character looks cool. She does look cool.
Hard, don't they, my friend?
She, I mean, you're watching, so I don't want to spoil too much for you, but she is cool.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya.
She's...
There is no reason not to try.
A character from the Void that we just went into.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Sent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Well, eat all the apples you want. And lemons, I guess.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
She is well voiced.
I will consider this a deposit.
Eat a shit ton of apples. Wait till you eat it in a pie. Let me tell you, it's gonna be worth it. All right, well, back into a cutscene, my favorite. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. That's what we do. It's what we do. Oh. What the heck is that guy? I'm just gonna let it be. He's going after, like, what are you? Where'd he come from? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. That's a lot of hope. I hope you're right. Hooray, we did it. I don't think I have any of this again either. Spells, nope. Critical hit, skill speed. That's what I want. Pumpkin ratatouille. Yummy. I didn't know pumpkin went in ratatouille, but why not? Why not? Meanwhile, elsewhere. Yep, there it is. I ran tower at Paradigm's Breach 3 times yesterday for the glamour, but I can't decide what I want my Warrior of Light wearing for a commission. Paradigm's Breach. Which one is that one? Have we done that one? A meanwhile. It's always a meanwhile. We're 2 down. 2 to go. The Shadowbringers Alliance raid. Oh, okay.
And now, Barbaricia.
We have not done that one yet. I'm hoping to do it not maybe next Saturday. If not next Saturday, then the Saturday after.
We'll lead them here.
Lead them here.
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
What fun names these are.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Can you say them with a mildly offensive Italian accent? I could.
Well and good to have confidence. But Do not forget the cost.
It will probably happen unintentionally, so don't worry.
I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
It's weird that, again, they don't have any Italian accents, though. It'd be funny if all of them were Italian accented.
Oath and your plan.
Golbez talks like King Bowser, and the rest of them just talk in these Sicilian accents. It's me, Cagnazio. Oh, I guess we'll be seeing them soon. Seeing them soon.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
We still have no idea what Golbez is like.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so
that's the light, right? Prison of passivity, the light. Yeah, we don't know what his motivations are. Like, what is he doing any of this for?
That the blessed damned should set us free.
It would make sense, though, that he sees us as the damned. Like, for him, he's immortal, more or less, right? Like, in the world of darkness, in the 13th, there is no death, right? The soul just cycles back into its original form. So it would make sense that he sees us as cursed, like, we have death, and that's not something he's interested in. But I still don't understand, like, what is his purpose? What is his meaning? What is he doing? Right now, he's just a big bad guy.
As I swore so long ago.
I mean, it very well could just be like domination, right? I mean, it's what every bad guy wants in the end, but more power. Some power is never enough. There must always be more. I must be the best, the most powerful. Can't he just be living, laughing, and loving? Why does everyone need motivation? I don't know.
The gate lies open. At long last.
Throw wide the gates.
My ambition shall be fulfilled.
Ambition. There it is. But what is your ambition? To be the... I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Bam, 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 bam. Waiting for pumpkin spice lattes to come back into season. I love pumpkin spice lattes. I love a pumpkin spice latte. Delicious. Okay, well, that's 6.2 down. Hooray! 6.2. Hooray, and it only took us 4 hours today instead of 6 hours on Friday. To be fair, I did spend a whole hour on an island. So, I guess there's that. There was no island today. Hooray! Celebrate. Celebrate. Next patch, so on Friday when we come back and we continue on, we'll have another dungeon and another trial. That's exciting. I don't want to look too far ahead. But the next patch is called God's Revel, Lands Tremble. In the darkness of the 13th, the Warrior of Light finds an unexpected ally in a half-void-sent woman named Zero. She returns with him to the source for a time, and upon recovering from their recent trials, they prepare to continue the search for Azdaia. But an unforeseen threat bars their path. Dun dun dun! Alright, let's go! It's probably going to take me longer than I want it to. I have to go to New Gridania first, because let's see if I can trash any of the stuff in my inventory. I need to clear some of it out. And then... where am I going? I always get lost as soon as I come in here. That's that way. I'm going to go this way. I need to turn some things in so I can make room, because I think I want to unlock Reaper. before we go on. I'm not going to do any of the quests. I'm just going to unlock it real quick and do, like, you know, the first part of it. But I do need to stand over here and look like an idiot and make sure that I have all the recommended gear equipped before I do anything stupid and get rid of something that I need. Don't mind any of the sets that look absolutely ridiculous, all right? Look, we're doing our best here. Also, I forgot the other day that once we get into Dawn Trail, we're going to have an entirely new poetic. I completely forgot about that. So we're going to have to figure out a way to earn more. Old Gunbreaker. My poor Dark Knight. My poor Dark Knight. Looks ridiculous. I don't know how I lost some of the pieces of that set. It makes no sense, but it's just how it is. Sage looks pretty cool. Good old Scholar looks not so cool. There's my berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I like berries and cream. Alright, cool. My Astrologian gets some better gear. Love that for us. My Blue Mage looks like that. Alright, my Fisher I should never have to worry about. He's got all the best gear. I'm a little lad. Exactly. Unable to equip culinary and insufficient armory space. Why does that always happen? Old botanist, miner. Don't care about fashion. Viper should be fine. And that's the only... Okay, that's the last one down here. Alright, cool. I have Viper down there because I haven't set up the crossbars for that one, so he's down there at the bottom. But once I get anything set up, I'll move them to their rightful spot. Okay, let's see. I don't want to get rid of any of the augmented stuff, but pretty much all of this stuff can be gone, right? I don't care about anything truly that isn't... Warning, you'll not be able to... Oh, gosh darn it. What do I gotta do? What do we buy? Hardened sap. All the hardened sap that I can afford. It's over here, isn't it? Where are you? I must have missed it. It's got to be here. What am I missing? Am I just blind? What is going on? There it is. I am just blind. All right. Delete fashion, maybe? I certainly could delete fashion. I suppose I could also just make it naked. Naked. Let's see. Character. Gear set. That's true. I really can just delete the set. None of it actually... There we go. It's gone. If you run naked, good. People have funny things or send funny messages. I'm sure. Hello, Zaria. How's it going, friend? How did our birthday week wrap up? Did we do anything extra fun? What's the hardened sap for? I usually spend all mine on ventures. Hardened sap is usually the most valuable item that you can put on the market board. There's no other reason than that. It's just because I'm lazy. I've never even set up my whatever they're called. I have 4 of them. Do you need it for submarines? Oh, that makes it sense why it's so expensive. But yeah, I've never even sent any of my retainers out on ventures, so I usually don't need them. So yeah, I usually just turn it all into hardened sap, and then eventually I give it to a retainer. Okay, cool. I've got I learned something today. Yeah, it's usually worth it. I don't know what hardened sap is going for right now, but you just sell it in stacks of 99 and make a good amount of gil for, you know, practically nothing. So okay, now I need to go over here to the florist. I like selling all my stuff to the florist. I don't know why, but she's right here, so she just gets all of my nonsense stuff. Open armory. Oh, did I get her card? Ooh, I got the Barbaricia card. Nice. I think it's just a rare drop chance. That's that stuff. My inventory's a mess right now. It's all this food I've been getting. I probably just need to toss it. I think I have all these. I don't even know what to do with these. Okay, there's that. This is all celebration stuff from Zaria's birthday, actually. Probably should, I don't know, do something with that. Barbie X is painful, is it? I thought that was a great trial. Did I miss the Reaper quest, by the way? I checked bot. No, I'm doing it right now. I'm making room in my inventory because I know I'm pretty confident that I'm going to get a gear set when I do Reaper, and so I'm just trying to make sure I have room for whatever it is that I need. So no, you've not missed the Reaper or anything. Nothing has been missed. Lancer's arm can get sold. That's augmented, so we don't actually. I can get rid of the. I always forget. I don't need the augmented weapons because the weapons are unique to each job. So level 70. Oh, this is a cool looking deep gold war. Quoits. The extreme. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I was just saying I like the one we just did. The trial was a lot of fun. One of the first extremes I did. Had to look up what enumerations are. It was a fun one. I enjoyed it a lot. I did look at a guide while we were waiting to see if anybody else would join us, but I think it was a good amount of silver circlet garnet. Where did I get this? It's for all classes. I don't know. Goodbye. Okay. This. What can I get rid of here that isn't part of a set? That can go. I need to drop my augmented stuff off at a retainer. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Alright, cool. That's the Outsider's gloves. I probably just need to drop that off at a retainer too. Probably just buy those, honestly. I keep things that I don't really need. I never know how to get them back. The Outsider's chaps, the Outsider's gear is for the Gunbreaker, which I actually thought was a pretty cool set. Which is why I kept it. Oh, I think some of these are actually for... I think some of these are what were in the fashion report. Like the dyed stuff that I'm seeing. All right. Nothing there. Oh, this. You think you'll make Free Company someday? Do you think... Will I make a Free Company? I had my own Free Company, but it was just me, really. And I think Andy and Gloria would jump in and out of occasionally to do something, and then it was just me. So I'm now part of Andy's free company. I don't think I need a level 80 earring for anything because of the Eidolon's earring. Not Eidolon's, but the other earring. I'm not really at risk of anything there. I don't mind keeping some of this stuff. It's these rings that I need to like sort through. Not keep a bajillion of them. I like to keep sets because of reasons, but why do I have 4 of these? Aiming, 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 aiming. I don't need these 2. There's like no reason to have 4. Fending, fending, slaying, slaying, fending, 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 fending. Okay, slaying, slaying. These 2 aren't even part of a set, but they're level 60 gear. I've got so many Trifane rings of things. Andy, did you craft me tons of Trifane rings? This is these level 60 rings. I've got so many of them of the same name. I've either done that dungeon a whole crap ton, or that's what the crafting item is. Okay, cool. So it looks like our inventory is good enough. Now we can make our way. Have you done the Dome and Enclave restoration? No. He says, yep, yeah, I thought so. I don't think so. That's the, like the hunter-gatherer thing for Shadowbringers, right? Ul'dah. I'm pretty sure Reaper's in Ul'dah. I think there's only 3 jobs that I still have yet to unlock. Pugilist, Reaper, and... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, Thaumaturge. Streamer privilege. It's more like having a good friend like Andy who loves crafting things. Okay, where is the Reaper? The Killer Instinct. That sounds like something. That's Thaumaturge. I don't see anything there. So... that doesn't make any sense. It is level 70, but isn't the Reaper... oh, no. Well, 70 would make sense. What does Sage start out at? 70. Okay, that actually makes sense. I bet Killer Instinct is correct. Well, I assume when we click it, it'll tell me immediately. Flustered Attendant. Yep, that looks correct. All right. The Flustered Attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. We do have a knack for that. This quest will unlock the Reaper job. Perfect. All right, so this is the last thing we'll do today. I'm just curious about how the Reaper job is even unlocked. I really don't understand how Reaper fits into the lore right now. I mean, we kind of have an idea. We've learned a little bit more, right? The Reaper is bound to a void scent. It essentially like steals its power kind of situation, or at least that's what Xenos did to Zero. But I don't know if that's required. I don't know if it's a necessity to like subjugate essentially because it's cool. Is it? Is edginess cool? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I think it's just edgy for the sake of edgy, but we'll see. Maybe again. That's why I stopped playing Warrior, honestly, because Warrior was like, oh yeah, bloodshed, axes, kill people, and I was like, I don't care about any of that. So I switched to Paladin. Kind of why I didn't play Dark Knight for very long either, because it's all like, oh yeah, emotions, hatred, let it fuel you. And I'm like, I don't really want to do that either. And it seems like Reaper is along those same lines, so we'll see. All right, let's start. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You there. You're the fighting sort, yes? Yeah, that's me. And by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My mean average, I assume, is what he's referring to there. No one of average skill. My employer is in desperate need of a man of your talents, you see. He's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemurs. Okay, cool. You there, you look like a exactly. You look like you've killed a few people. Their leader demands you have that 1,000-yard stare. You have nothing behind your eyes, that long, distant look of someone who's taken a life. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or, well, I'll just tell you, they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. Uh-huh. We don't intend to acquiesce to these churlish demands, what a fun word that is, without a fight, and a stout arm by our side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps. You know what, why not? Who cares? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. Okay, sure. Me. I don't even know where this is. Where am I going? Just anywhere out here, I guess. That's the first step. Beautiful. Straight down. Sprint, Dion, sprint. We must become a Reaper for whatever reason. I don't know how fighting against Reapers is going to let us unlock the Reaper, but figure it out. Gigilio. Gigilio? Gigilio. I don't know. Gigilio. Hello, Gigilio. He's the Reaper. Or she's the Reaper. No, we know the Reaper's the bad guy. Well, not the bad guy, but whatever. Ah, you. I know why you're here. And if you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry it from my cold, lifeless... Oh, he didn't even tell you I was coming? Master Gigilio. He's a friend. I'm going to call her Gigi. He's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. Oh my goodness. I can read, I promise. Ah, I see. My apologies, sir. Tensions have been high as of late, as I'm sure you can understand. Nope. For reasons that elude me, these lemurs have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origins. Some say they are the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her sight at the smallest slight. Slight. Goodness. Refuse their payments of coin, and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is naught but a toothless bandit. I wouldn't say toothless. If she's mowing people down. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? Oh, looks like we found the Reaper. Well, the Reaper found us. Hello. You're the Reaper. She looks like an old lady. Oh, you're a perceptive one, aren't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hire in more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced. You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? Ah, see, there's two sides to every story. What was all that about sight unseen? You've hired these lemurs before. Yeah, what was all that about sight unseen? My, how do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. Ah. A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. I'm not sure about that, but who am I to judge? I mean, we've killed a lot of people, so... But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless... No, I'm not fighting anymore. It's all you. And I could fight you. It won't turn out well. For you, I'll be fine. One does wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard of such uncommon mettle. Well, thank you for recognizing that at least. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that case. It's nothing at all, actually. And not a mote of puffed up arrogance either. This lad, my dear Gigi, is the genuine article. Thank you, I think. He has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. You seem shocked, Dion. She's like, well, or he's like, well, she's not wrong, I guess. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventurer off your hands, and the debt is forgiven. But I'm not like... He doesn't own me. What? That's all? I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent, but if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. Sure, I guess. I can't get past the fact that she really does look like someone who's been out in the sun way too long. She seems like one of those old ladies who's had a little bit of, you know, Botox and like a whole lot of sun. Too much sun, some would say. And that sun would definitely be me. Just like going on the beach or in a tanning bed just her entire life. Like every part of her body is wrinkled except her face because she's had so much like filler. All right, the boss told me you'd be coming along, coming in. Guess. I don't know why, but we're gonna. Boss, the guest of honor's arrived. The guest of honor. I guess actually for Reaper, we share the same gear set. So once I get Reaper up to level, Dragoon and Reaper will have the same gear. Which I guess is nice. Ah, the savior of Alamigo and Doma deigns to appear before me. I'm glad you know who I am. Did you know before or after? I have heard all about you. It's not hard, or it's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. I mean, I don't kill everybody. Usually only the ones that attack me first. Peace, friend. I've no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. That's smart of you. You can call me Drusilla. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invite you into our home... Where's Spike? I'm just, there's many Reapers? There's many? There's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Uh-oh. Depends on the job. I won't work with criminals and thieves. I feel like at this point I've worked with quite a few criminals and thieves, so it'd be very, like, dishonest to say that, but... Now, don't you worry, that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man, I believe it. I only started watching Buffy, so I did not think of the name when I did this quest. Buffy, man, I haven't seen that show maybe since middle school, actually. I remember it being good. I think I watched Buffy a bit on my own, but my mom and my sisters really liked it. And then, oh, what was it called? Man, I just had the name in my head and now it's gone. Bewitched? Is that what it's called? Is that with the three sisters? Like the three witches? Charmed. Thank you so much. That is correct. Charmed. Yeah, those shows were like popular right around the same time too. And I think there was like some crossover characters or something. And then later after Buffy, there was Angel, right? I think the spinoff was Angel, and I think Spike was in that one too. Anyway. Yeah, man, I haven't seen those shows in so long. So long. I heard they were trying to bring Buffy back, like do a reboot, but it didn't work out or something. All right. Benefit of your fellow man. Her eyes are cool. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. Convenient. I don't know how that works. I mean, you guys kind of do know how it works in this case, but don't look so surprised. I know you've seen the Dead Walk. This time, you'd be up against the Void Scent. Come here to unleash a singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? It is a cool-looking scythe. I'll give you that. It's pretty neat. You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be, I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that'll let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. What could you have? But she just told you what we could have, what she has to teach you. That'd be a stupid thing to say. Just tell her to keep talking. I mean, Dion's dumb, but not like dumb. He does listen. Was she about to take off her face? Oh, she just took off the little circlet. Oh, she's Garlean. Okay, well that makes sense because we did figure out just recently that the Reaper situation is like an old Garlean technique. It's something that comes from them. Which again also makes sense because we know that Garlean was established by the Ascians, or at least Emmett Selk, and it was the Ascians who were trying to force a rejoining in the 13th, which caused it to turn to the void. So that all kind of checks out. But don't see many Garleans in Ul'dah, do you? No. Where did the ironworks set up for a bit? Was it Ul'dah? I mean, Sid. He was probably here for a bit. I don't think there were any other Garleans. We have the one in Ishgard. I forget her name. She's like the second command to Emmerich. You guys are hidden all over the place. At this point, it's not that shocking anymore. But it's fine. Anyway, let alone ones as savage as this. I didn't call you savage. Save your startled gasps. I'm not out of surprises yet. Nope, there's a soulstone. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. Great. Whose soulstone is that? Who did we take it from? Home. Do you think you have an optional dungeon new? We could close out your cheese quest. If so, there's cheese? What's cheese? What cheese quest? Oh, well. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. That'd be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the Void Scent on the other side, a Void Scent to which, if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. What about his choice? Or their choice? You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known, skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. That's what they all say. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one Void Scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. Cool. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, then take... Oh, I didn't get to read that. If the thought of having one foot in the void... Oh my god, can I read? What the heck's happening? Blah, blah, blah. Venture, piss off. However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections, and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done, and done right, every time. Quick, be right back. Okay, I will be right here. This is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. Okay. You insist, I suppose. Why can't she just throws it at the end? Like, I'm not gonna... I always love the music changes. It's just so fun. Like, you go from this dramatic music to now we're just like in the... just this jaunty little... I take it you've come to a decision, am I right? There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. You'll dance with death and return as its envoy, or you won't return at all. So what'll it be? I will not suffer this Void Scent to threaten the innocent. I will dance. That's the one. I'm not much of a dancer, but I want the power to see my justice done. I prefer to keep well clear of death, if it's all the same to you. Nope, the first one for sure. I will dance. If friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Very good. Then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Though the avatar at your side does the void scent bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. I'm sorry, I have to read that again. Wait, what? Through the avatar at your side does the void scent bring its power to bear. There we go. Feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? Makes sense, I suppose. But I'm sure you tire of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Thank you. Quest complete. Reaper unlocked. Alright, so it's not really as dark as I originally thought it would be. We're not really, haven't really gotten into the whole, oh, Dion's naked. Do I have to, yeah, there we go. Do I have to, I don't know what word I was just looking. I don't know what I was even saying. I have to what? Oh, I look absolutely ridiculous. Is what I look like. Okay. What's the hat? Oh, it's just an eye patch. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, my buttons are all over the place. That looks terrible. Okay, well, there we go. We're all set as a Reaper. Not that exciting just yet. Hopefully we'll figure out more about the job, but... Reaper unlocked. The Voids that want to be enslaved, we're helping them. I'm sure, so if anything, right, it's a deal like anything else, right? The Voids that seem to be all about bargaining and like for payment and stuff like that. So they're giving me their power, and in exchange, I'm giving them some of my power. And they're allowed to absorb all the ether of the Void Scent that we then destroy. So, yeah. That's just my assumption based on the little bit that we got. It's not as like, I don't know, dark and edgy as I originally thought it was, which is good. I didn't expect to meet Drusilla here. I didn't know she'd be my mentor, but why not? Also, I guess it's not, seeing as we've never seen a Reaper. Okay, I guess, again, to be fair, we've never seen any of the jobs before they're like introduced in the narrative and into the story, so it's not unique to Reaper, but as Xenos was the only one that we'd seen so far, and then we get introduced to Zero, it didn't seem like there were that many Reapers, but Drusilla's like, no, I'm one of many. Like, there are a lot of us. So it's not like a secret order of assassins type thing. It's, you know, it's just a job, you know, it's a role that they take on, I guess. So. Back, I was talking about cutting the cheese in your quest list. Oh, speak with Buildingway at Mare Lamentorium. Is that the... Oh, that's the one I just picked up, right? There's an emergency on the moon. Cutting the cheese. My goodness, it's very expensive to get there. But I can fly once I do. Sir, you have 4 mil. You know, I have 4 mil by not paying for overly expensive transportation. Ether travel. I thought 4 mil was a lot too, and then the other day I saw someone paying 45 million for a house, and I was like, okay, well, that's too much. That's a lot of house. I don't know what that's about. But I've never once like done the market board or anything like that. The closest I've come is to turn my scripts into hardened sap and then sell them. That's pretty much it. You're here, and not a moment too soon. Sorry to call you here so abruptly, but you were the first person who came to mind that might be able to help. You recall the domiciles we were planning to build for the evacuation? I don't mean to brag, but they were immaculate, positively perfect, except, of course, for the ever-so-small oversight of being 3 times larger than necessary. Yeah, that happens, because they were planning for ancients and not us. At least, that's what I believed before speaking with Oriange. I learned a lot from him about what we should do and shouldn't, or what we should and shouldn't make of the domiciles, and so I began making changes. Small at first, but they soon became much bigger, more drastic. By the end, I'd swear I was drawing up wholly new plans by the minute. Sounds like something a Lopperate would do. But I was too ambitious. The myriad plans I dreamt up overwhelmed our automated construction machine, the Big Cheese. Yeah. Even as we speak, I'm surprised it's not the Big Carrot, though. Even as we speak, it's burrowing underground with reckless abandon. If we don't stop it, the domiciles will be the least of our problems. The entire moon is likely to end up looking like a truckle of hole-filled cheese. Delectable, perhaps, but utterly unfit for habitation. We tried going after it ourselves, but the survey team never made it past the security systems down there. At least I don't think so. They've yet to return and aren't answering our communications. Oh, that's not good. I'd rather not resort to brute force, but I can think of no other way, and no other person, to see the deed done. Would you be willing to go down there and stop the Big Cheese? We're just stopping an excavator, pretty much. Thank you, thank you. Head down to Smileton, and I'll see that you're let in. Smileton, now accessible. Oh, we're right there. Is it just a dungeon? Is that all it is? Oh, yep, just a dungeon. Right. Anybody want to join us for an optional level 90 dungeon? Looks like Andy's interested. Oh, there we go. That works too. If you'd like to know, okay, well, I guess you can let me know, because Andy does that all the time. Invites me to a party, and then, makes me the leader. All right, cabinet, I'm sorry, what's your... Oh, let me know when you're logged in, and let me know who I'm looking for, because I always forget. I always forget. I am so hungry. I don't know why I'm so hungry today. I think I've just been thinking about food a lot, like butter chicken. I really want some butter chicken. You usually play healer. Right, cabinet? Paladroom does. I don't know. I don't remember what cabinet plays. Is Cabinet the Scholar main of us? Play whatever. Fair enough. Well, you can play whatever your heart desires. With the exception of 1 DPS, because that's me. Sorry. I guess I could play tank. If it was just me, I'd probably... If it's just me and Andy, I'd probably play tank, or just me. Time to dance. Good old Dancer. I miss Dancer. Dancer's a lot of fun. You want to play it some more soon? Bum bum. Gane Castle, here we come on the 29th. Here we come. Is that the dungeon in that area? If anybody else would like to join us for Smileton, let us know. Right. Cabinet has appeared. Optional level 70 dungeon, might as well visit, yeah, Kugane. I think we've done Kugane before. A couple times, I think. I Nice. Pulling up in the Ford Fairlane looking car. Is your cat? It has hydraulics. Awesome. Does your minion sit in the passenger seat? Because that's awesome. Or is the cat always there? All right. Cat's always there, as it should be. His name is Palm. He's my hero. He's pretty great. All right, going once for Smileton, going twice before we queue up, going 3 times for Smileton. Let's do it. Did you name him Palm, or is Palm his name? That's a big elevator. Wow. Andy, are you? Is that you? Oh no. Who's the Onion Knight? That's our tank? How awesome. I'm too low level, skill issue. No worries, man. You let us know. We'll get you leveled as quickly as you want to get leveled. Okay, that Onion Knight glam is perfect. Oh my goodness, and look at his weapons too. He's ready to go. Don't worry, it's not a skill issue. It's more like a time issue. What in the blazes? I love this place. Oh my goodness, it looks like that painting. What's it called? I'm jealous. I'm still froggy. He has the Kefka ultimate weapon. Is that what that is? Oh man, it looks sick. The MC Escher painting. Yeah, thanks. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Good old paladins. I'm free. This place is cool. I don't recognize many of these enemies. Wow, that's a lot of AoEs all at once, isn't it? It's like line AoE, circle AoE, cone AoE, all the AoEs. Whee! Just called face. Gotta love something that's just called face. Oh, nice. No directionals. My favorite. Okay, I see something over there, but I don't know what it does or what we're looking for. Of course. That was stupid. I just put myself right in that AoE, but who cares? Whatever. We're fine. I don't think the tank even tried to move. But that's fine. Oh, I chose correctly. I chose poorly. I'm stunned. Down for the count. Okay, I don't know what exactly I did there, but... Oh, okay. I think they're introducing us to the mechanic kind of thing. That's probably going to push us into some AoE here shortly. Well, it's dying pretty fast, so I don't know that mechanics really matter. Except that I've been hit by like every one of them, so maybe it should matter a little bit. Okay, they flipped over. They were getting pushed back into... Alright, that's not a problem. Oh! I don't know. I don't know how I was even supposed to react to that or know that that was coming. Thanks. No idea what I was supposed to do there. Okay, everybody's going back here. I'm gonna stay with the tank. How about that? Alright, except now the tank's over there and I don't know what to do about any of this. Okay, we're gonna get pushed. Tank's going out here. I was about to get destroyed again. I don't know how to know which side I'm supposed to be on. I feel like there was... The statues on the side showed if they were going to hit blue or red. They showed something. I don't know if they showed me anything that's useful information. I mean, I saw them. I was visually aware of them. But I don't know how that told me anything about what they were going to do. If this is the mechanic I'm thinking of from maps, it's that they're upside down on their head. You get the AoE. I mean, I saw the AoE. The problem is the lines, and then something shoved me to the side, and I don't know what was shoving me. It's okay, I went a whole raid, or a whole trial without dying, so I just have to average it out now. We were doing so well, and then we got that. It's okay. It's good for my ego, I suppose. It wasn't knocking me, well, I guess it is technically a knockback, but it was more knocking me to the side, and then when it slammed me in the rail, it killed me. No. That I understand. Getting, like, avoiding the AoE by getting pushed back is one thing. There were directional buttons for that, which is fine, or directional, like, arrows for that. That's not a problem. The problem was that on the sides, they were pushing me off in one direction, and they were knocking me into the rail. You got pushed to the side for getting hit by the wrong color. I didn't even... What color? I guess it was the guy or the things on the side that were using Frameworker. It's okay, I'll look into it later. Okay, he's going over. Okay, cool. There's pros and cons to doing like 99% of everything blind. I'll be honest, most of it's cons though. Okay, they're gonna do the same thing. AoE over to the side, right? Yep. Alright, that's fine. See, this is all intuitive. This all makes sense. No problem. Don't have any issues with any of this. Okay, we got some pies. We just step into them after they're done. That's fine too. Okay, now we got him connected to bunnies. The bunnies do what? Okay, they're going that direction. That's fine too. No issues here. Again with the arrows. His design is pretty cool, though. Okay. Gotta look for these arrows. So just in the middle, so we should be fine, like, over here, I guess. Oh, he's dead anyway, never mind. The last ring of aiming. Oh, this is where you get the jewelry or the accessories for the last set. Ooh, through aiming. Sure, Andy's probably synced down, but... I don't know why I'm opening any of these chests. They're all kind of unnecessary. Wom wom wom. I like how the rabbits are constructing things as we're running through it. It's pretty neat. What is that ugly looking thing? Smiley sweeper. Look very smiley to me. Oh, there's a donut. I guess I could have been inside the donut. Did not recognize said donut until I was already outside of it. Owns. Wom, 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 wom. All right, cool. I think we found the big cheese. Smile maker, the big cheese. Say cheese, say cheese, say cheese. Good, good, no directionals. Warning, you have entered, I don't know what I've entered. Okay, I see the things on the sides. I don't know what good that's gonna do. Okay. I just got lucky standing there. I didn't do anything. I don't know what I was supposed to be looking for there, but whatever. Laser beams. Okay, don't move. Is that like a... Okay, we're getting pushed. Okay, those things are getting pushed. Okay, do they always just do that? Is it always one side might be faster than the other? I need to look at to see how many arrows are there and how many arrows aren't. Maybe one gets pushed further than the other, and that's how you know whether you're going front to back or like left or right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this one's gonna go far, so we need to be over the other side. Okay, see, I can learn. I'm not stupid, I'm just dumb. Okay, I didn't see the laser beam at all, so that I would have been F'd if there was anything like that there, but I did not. Okay, no movement on the left over there, that's fine. Okay, so it's faster over here, so we need to be on the fast side. Alright, cool. I got some weird lag there, no big deal. Let's feint this. Do some mitigation. So I like my friends alive more than dead. Okay, we want to be back here, I guess, now? Because we can't be in the no move zones, right? Okay, alright, that's not bad, I suppose. I can understand some of that. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Okay, we want to be up here again. Okay, and then I will... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, I understood that one 1,000,000 times more than the first boss. Whatever. Hooray! Thank you, friends, for the help. More Allegan tombstones of poetics. I love that place. It is very aesthetically pleasing. It's pretty cool. The first one, the statues on the side cast a blue or red laser on you and give you a blue or red debuff. Then you have to get hit by the opposite of each time. Can tell by the color their eyes glow. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'll remember that if I ever do that dungeon again. Actually, I won't remember it. I'll probably mess it up again. I will try to remember that if I ever do that dungeon again. That's what I'll say. You're back. What happened to the big cheese? It's now sliced cheese. Shredded cheese. It's gone? I suppose that's a mite better than the alternative. And you say the survey team is safe? Oh, thank heavens. Smileton was meant to be a paradise, and the big cheese, its architect, it was designed to learn what it is that makes people happy and make manifest whatever we could dream up, no matter how seemingly impossible. But I've been unduly fickle. Every new plan contradicting the last. I fear my indecisiveness overloaded the big cheese, and it lost sight of what true happiness is. All I wanted was to make the people of Aetheris happy and look upon their smiling faces. That's nice of you. You still can. Just take your time, think things through, and all will be well. Have you considered visiting residential areas on Aetheris for inspiration? Probably good advice. I like how the Zodiac's prison over there is still like radiating this like crazy evil aura looking thing. Now there's an idea. I mean, sure, Oriange has been incredibly helpful with his advice, but actually seeing how people live would surely be more informative than simply hearing about it. And now that the final days have been averted, there's no longer a need to rush. I'll be sure to bear that in mind so nothing like this happens again. Perhaps I'll start with something simple like furniture. Oh, and I can design a new automated system to build them. I'll call it the bigger cheese. Perfect. Perfect. It's like, reminds me of the Olmec statue from Legends of the Hidden Temple. Purple parrot for life. Okay. Well, we did it. We did it. Now I gotta go spend another 1,400 to go to Radzatan. Okay, well, what a day. Turned to 4 hours, stream into 5 hours, but we got more done, which was good. I don't know why I teleported here. I'm probably going to end up having to teleport somewhere for the roulette stuff tomorrow, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, good day. Finished 6.2. We did get Reaper unlocked. I still needed to finish up Pugilist and Thaumaturge, but that's not going to take long. Thaumaturge especially is going to be 10 minutes before I get that unlocked. Oh, they're both like level 1 jobs, aren't they? So those are usually pretty basic. I just have to press like 2 buttons. Like, are you sure you want to learn the art of the pugilist? Yes. And then they just give me this stuff. So, yeah. And then that'll be the last of the quests that or less of the jobs I need unlocked for the 29th. I just need to start setting up some button combinations. I don't think I'm going to worry about it with Pugilist and Thaumaturge, just because they'll all change when I get Black Mage anyway. So I'll just play with them until we get there. I do need to set up my Viper and my Reaper e-bindings though, just because those start at much higher levels. What is it, 70 and 80? Excellent stream through, sir. Thank you, Cabinet. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the help. Thank you for being my friend, as the Golden Girls would say. I love that little jingle. Anyway, that's gonna be it for us today. What is today? Sunday? So yeah, this week should be pretty normal, like I said, with the exception of Wednesday. No stream on Wednesday, but Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, we'll be back with more Final Fantasy Tactics, which I'm really looking forward to getting back into. We only got to play 1 day last week, which is not a lot of days, only 1, but hopefully this upcoming week we'll get a few in. And then for Final Fantasy XIV stuff, we'll be back on Friday. So we should be able to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think, this week. And Saturdays will be for group content. So we'll be doing the Shadowbringers raid, or the Shadowbringers Alliance raid. the Endwalker stuff as well. I think I put it on the Discord. I've got like Pandemonium and then stuff. I don't remember. Somebody smarter than me help me. Let's see. Pandemonium, Yorha, the Dark Apocalypse, and then Mist of the Realm. Those are like the priorities, and then we got a bunch of tier stuff too. Tier trial. Got a bunch of trial stuff that we need to do, but I'm not too worried about that. That's like tertiary stuff. But yeah, doing the raids and the Alliance raids and knocking them out, I think are going to be number 1 and 2 on the list. So please feel free to join us. I should probably create an event. I mentioned doing that, but yeah, I'm planning on starting about 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I think that's when Gloria said that she's probably going to be most likely available. I am willing to queue as tank in case we need faster queues. That was the whole point of me leveling a tank to 90, was to hit the queue times, or, you know, nuke the queue times, I should say. But other than that, if we have more people, that just helps the queues right along. Those are going to be longer days. In between, I don't know what we're going to do. I haven't really thought about it much. I sped through story for Pandemonium, and even it's still lengthy. I haven't finished the last 4. Yeah, I have 2 weekends to really get through some things, and if we don't do it, then we don't do it. That's life, right? I'm not going to be hurt about it. The only thing I need to do is get through the 6.x content so that I can start Dawn Trail 7.0 on the 29th. That's the only like mandatory thing. So yeah, so I'd recommend multiple days unless you were planning to put the group through 12 of them in one day. I mean, I'm planning on anybody who wants to be there for as many as they want to be there for. That's pretty much it. I remember, I think Alexander took us a while too for that same reason. I think Andy was with us then, and Dragon was with us then, and then Dragon's partner was with us as well for a bit of it. I think maybe the last parts. I think what we did for Alexander was we did, like, some of it we did unsynced, I think was what we did because of the queue times, and it was just like some of the fights, you know, were whatever. I don't necessarily want to do that for these. I don't even know if it's like worth it, honestly, with the level that we're at, right? Pandemonium, doing it unsynced is not really that much of a gap anymore. So I don't know. Like I said, if anybody, whoever wants to join can join, and we can figure it out at that point. I'm not above anything. Just want to get through them so that we can start Dawn Trail clean. Happily join as White Mage. Thanks, Andy. I appreciate that. Just that, I mean, just having a tank and a healer should definitely help the queue. But definitely need to study up. It's been a while. Yeah, I mean, I won't have tanked through any of this, so I'll probably be looking ahead to see what the mechanics are, just so that I'm not like a detriment to anything. But yeah, queuing up as a lone DPS to do some of those older raids is, I mean, it was crazy. I think we were doing, it was like sometimes 30-40 minute queues for Omega. I think I think that's the last like thing I actually queued for, and it took a long time. Regardless, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. If it's too much, then we'll figure something else out. That's how it goes. Roll with the punches. Do what we can. But yeah, Gloria, speaking of, hello, Gloria. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for being here. We're just talking about plans over the next couple of weekends. So, and then, are you still good for tomorrow night? I think Andy and I talked about it earlier, and we're all good. Good. I don't think we'll quite hit. I mean, we're only at level 40, so it'll probably be what, like 2 more weeks till we hit 50, and then Andy said he's going to jump ship for for Red Mage. I think I'll keep leveling just so that I can get more and more experience on it. I don't see any reason for me to switch off of a healer. But that way you guys can both go DPS and then we'll have a healer and it'll be okay. With the power of Aurum Veil, anything is possible. True. Well, right now we only have the one roulette available to us, which is the problem. I mean, we can say it with two. We have Frontline. Frontline's really good if you win. That usually gets us a level by itself, but... And then we have the one leveling roulette. I mean, in truth, we could just run that over and over again, but I think it's easier. 50 will be faster than you think. I believe you. I'll try and win this week. Thank you. Thank you for giving it your all. I know that you've been sandbagging this whole time. Yesterday when we were playing mini golf, like, firstly it was hot and like many of us didn't care. It's mini golf, like how serious are you going to take it, right? We were having a lot of fun, but like nobody had scored a hole in one. Like it was just a bunch of two putts like the whole time. And then we finished the 18 hole course, and then the last one is like this challenge hole kind of situation. And of course, Marissa hit a hole in one on the very last one. And she was the one that had been arguably struggling the most the entire time. It was a lot of fun. So we told her she was just sandbagging the whole course. She was just trying to make us all look good, and then come in hot with the hole in one on the last hole. But yeah, it was a good time. Anyway, that is going to be it for me today. We got quite a bit done. Happy to do it. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, and then like I said, the rest of the week. But yeah, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. Johnny, thank you for the gifted subs. Came in hot with 3 gifted subs. Goodness, I think Cabinet came in with a sub. It's his 3rd sub. Kyle came in very first thing this morning and knocked out 3 years of sub. He's been subbed for 3 years. Him and Gloria have been subbed to me every month since I started this 3 years ago. So thank you, R. No 24-hour stream. That's coming on the 29th, Brian. On the 29th, we'll be doing our 24-hour stream. Not until then, I can tell you that. I'm only good for 1 a year, man. I'm only good for 1 a year. That stuff is rough. I don't know. It's a lot. I'm too old for that. Now I'm a whole year older. It's going to get even rougher. You have until the 29th to catch up to John Trail. Oh, yeah, Brian. Better hurry up. Good luck. You only have 3 weeks to do it. Took me 2 years to do. But yeah. Yeah, I mentioned before the 29th should be a lot of fun. Every job is going to be available. You can suggest what you want me to do for 30 minutes at a time. If you want to troll me and make me play Scholar for all 24 hours, I might ban you afterwards, but I'll do it. Other than that, it should be fun. I don't even have Dawn Trail. It's been on discount, I think, a few times. At this point, you could probably just wait until, if you were doing it at all. You can probably just wait until Evercold comes out for pre-order, and then you get the cool earring, and you'll get all the other stuff, all the other content available to you. Anthony's saving up his points for Scholar for sure. Anthony doesn't watch it on the weekends. He probably won't be there at all. Anthony doesn't get on essentially Friday afternoon to Monday morning. He has his family. Also, he's been playing Star Wars The Old Republic. He could be playing the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV. Have you guys heard about the free trial? Final Fantasy XIII, now including story content all the way up through the 5th expansion. Endwalker, the MMO, yeah. The critically acclaimed, the award-winning MMO. Oh goodness, okay, now I'm just rambling. I'm hungry. I need to go eat. Yeah, that's it. Love you guys. Oh, there's a few of us here. Anybody got any raiders? Anybody who's streaming? Anybody? Is it just me? Just me. Let's see, who's on Twitch? Anybody on Twitch? Raid out to somebody. If not, if I can't see anybody. Oh, Jabba's raiding. We haven't raided Jabba in a while. I know someone, but they're doing Dawn Trail main story quests. I think I'm the only one that's really going to be spoiled for anything. But we haven't raided Waba in a bit. Waba. Let's send people over there. Playing Pokemon White. I don't know if she's doing a special run or not, but old Wabajack. It doesn't say anything. Oh, she might be leaving. She's on her yapping screen, which means she might be leaving. Okay, new plan. We're raiding, I think Rufus is streaming. Rufus is also playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I think he's replaying some of the story content. He is doing a subathon as well, is what it says. He's been live for 7 hours. Oh, he's doing the... What is the monk fight? The judge with the fist weapons. I don't remember. Anyway, we'll read out to Rufus. Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, love you. For the last time. Love you guys. Well, not for the last time. I'll love you later, but like for the last time today. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as can be. Go say hi to Rufus for me. I'll hang out there for a bit, and then I'm gonna go figure out food because I need it. I need it in my tummy, in my tum-tum. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Day. I do love you now, and yesterday, and tomorrow. I just mean it's gonna be the last time I say it today. Well, maybe. And if I talk to you later, whatever. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow at around 11 with Final Fantasy Tactics. Come watch Evilise Chronicles. Great game. Really enjoying it. I hope to see you then. Bye, everybody.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stow it. That's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the sergeant's taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this the work of me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. They'll choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket guard and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge fugazi high beats, cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
I never explained what big sip meant.
And I'm still sipping. Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure.